1 second, I'm trying to help Theo with some maths I've ruined. Hi chat. Oh my god, it's really her. Hi, it's me. How you doing? Collab is Pog. I'm really excited. So actually Nini contacted me and was like, hey, I really love your makeup and your videos. And she's like, I've got a new song coming out. Jason, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? How are you? Thank you very much. 39 months is a lot of support. So thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, and then she contacted me and was like, hey, I love all your stuff. She was like, can we do some kind of collaboration? And I was like, yes. So, today I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna play. I have a rough idea. I haven't done one of these like half skulls in a very long time, and I think they're pretty metal. So I was thinking I'll do that, and maybe I could do some kind of thing here, like another skeletal thing. We'll just play, okay? We'll just play. I haven't planned it too much. I've got a rough idea of what I want to do, but not too. I haven't like got a solid plan. So we'll just play and see what it looks like. Winging it exactly, V6. So I was going to be live at 7 and then 7:30. It just took me a little bit longer to build a dining table than I thought it would. I thought it was going to take me maximum 20 minutes. No, it didn't. Is this really 904? I don't know anymore because of NDAs. Yeah, it's 904. I did so many looks just before I moved because of the NDAs. Like so many, I can't even tell you, and I've got some more planned as well. I'm really excited. Yeah, that's so awesome. We're en route to 1,000. How exciting is that? Dining tables? Well, only one. Oh my god. So I'm really, really excited. But I don't know. I feel like I was gonna do something crazy for when we hit like 888, and then it just so happened that it ended up being a sponsored one, which I think is great. And then we had 900. I can't remember which one 900 was. One of the sponsored ones, because towards the end, just before I moved, everything I was basically painting was sponsored, and I was like, holy hell! Like it was so exciting, and I'm really happy about it. But I lost track because I was doing so many offline. And I was losing track of. I was trying to keep track of everything that was going on. But yeah, so but I will say another thing. So sorry, just to let you all know. I don't need Microsoft Edge open. I'm obviously still building stuff and like trying to move in. I'm excited because I ordered the shelves. For my little wardrobe space there to put all of my studio stuff in. I don't know when they're arriving yet though. Part of me doesn't want to do anything too crazy makeup wise just because everything is piled on top of each other, which is a little bit tricky for me, but that's totally fine. So what I might do is mix in a few more gaming streams. Giveaways! We've got some giveaways to do. I might mix in a few more gaming streams, and I double checked and Elden Ring has cloud save. So I think what I've done, I know I've felt full well on it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to begin Elden Ring. Maybe we'll play Elden Ring a couple of times this week. I've downloaded it and it's installed. Oh, I was doing that today while I was getting ready, building furniture and cleaning and painting door frames. Elden Ring. I'm so excited, V6. I want to know what all the hype is about. I'm really looking forward to it. I just don't know. But V6, it was actually, I think, yourself who, it made me very interested. I think it was you who was in the chat, and you were like, I think you're going to find a lot of stuff. Good to know, Dan and Milo. Glad it can be confirmed. A lot of stuff I'll find really inspiring, and so that's why I was really excited about the getting the art books. I had a sneak preview of some of the art books, and I think it's going to lead to a lot of really nice designs, because I was looking at stuff online and I was like, Oh. Oh. I think there's a mark on my monitor. I was like, so I need a lot of fun. I think you'll enjoy exploring too. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to a lot of the artwork because I think the art, I'm going to find the game quite inspiring from a visual point of view, and so I'm looking forward to a lot of Elden Ring inspired look. So I want to get started, right? Because I know full well that I'm going to find a lot of it really, really like looking for. Sorry, this is really annoying me. I know it's such a silly thing, but it's really bothering me that it's not. There we go. So I'm really looking forward to it, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. If anything, there'll be so many makeup looks in there that I think I can pull out of it. So really looking forward to that. Whew. Melba, good Elden Ring boss. She's chaotic enough. I know that the first boss is the one, one of the first bosses that stresses a lot of people out is this stone cat thing. And I've never fully played a Souls game. We've always spoken about it, and which better one to do than Elden Ring. Everyone's talking about it. I want to know about it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel left out. I've got FOMO. I want to play Elden Ring. I forgot to ask today, how's the audio? Is it all right? I've been shocking in the office today. Oh my God, Whiskey Rick. Hands up, who's been telling people about shogging? Shogging. What a word, okay? What a word. How is the what? I can't hear you. Mel playing a Souls game. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I've never tried, so I want to know, you know, like even if it's really, really hard and maybe it's just a game I keep coming back to every so often, like that would be fine. I know I have like a million games on the go at the moment because I get really excited about so many, but it's just because I'm so excited about so many. There's so many things to play. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. I've beat all 3 Souls games and onto Sekiro right now. Next will be Elden Ring. How far? Am I pronouncing this correctly? Is it Sekiro or Sekiro? Please correct me. I have to go to bed before the game ended, but it was so fun. Oh, nice. I'm glad. So many people tell me that they love Gaggle. They really like it. And do you know what? Some of the stuff that comes out of these shows, London pasta. But Sekiro? I think either is okay. Okay, cool. Alright, either okay. Or Bloodborne if they ever bring it to PC. Ooh. Sekiro is a little bit different. Is it really? I haven't heard too much about it. I've just heard so much about Elden Ring, so yeah. But I'm excited. I mean, it's nice because it seems like quite a good challenge. I mean, it seems like a nice challenge. I'll be the judge of that. I'm a little bit quiet at the moment. Let me turn this up. I'm sat in a little bit of a different position. How's that? Let me know how... There we go. How's this? Let me know. Bloodborne was difficult but fun. I don't know if I'd be good at them, but I mean, you don't have to be good at games to enjoy them, do you? So that's all well and good. Whew. So chat. So. Hi blog. How are you doing today? Let me have a look-see doodles. The game mechanics are a little more restricted. The other Souls games, you can always level up till you can overpower things. Right, okay. Well, I think that's good to know, though, is like, so if you're really struggling, you can level up and be like, okay, well, I'm pretty buff now, so... Which is good to know. You can grind yourself up. Let's see. From a beer garden, I forgot my headphones. So don't say anything you don't want a pub full of random people to hear. That's more on you than me, Dan and Milo. I don't even know. You know what happens in these streams. We were talking about shogging yesterday, so... you can always grind inside. Okay, that's really good to know. You guys hitting me with all of the... hacks. Also, this is my first makeup look in the house. I gotta go to London to try this pasta now. I mean, me too. I feel like I've missed something. Jogging it is. Isn't this chat a pub full of random people? That's a really good point, Theo. You know what? I hadn't thought about that. That was something I hadn't thunk, but you're correct. That Shush Moon will be a band name when I make my fake band tour t-shirt. Shush Moon. I think Shush Moon is a good name for a band. You're on to a winner. Shush Moon. Alternative. They only do metal covers of Silent Night. Do I want to do it that way? How do I want to do this part? Shush Moon, that classic Christmas song, exactly. I'm not sure what shape I'm gonna do for this nose yet. You can see, oh, the fog! I forgot about the fog. Do you know what got me about the fog was the fact that it was actually on the board. I think that was the thing that blew my mind the most, because I was like, it's not, you're not the only one that's thought this. I can understand rain, but the London fog? What are you talking about? Hi, KevTech! How are you? You know, if I miss something in chat, you don't have to shout at me. It's okay. They're technically talking to, I don't know, about 20 people at once, okay? While doing this, so it's okay if I miss something. But I thought it was such a surprise. I really thought, I was like, the fact that this is on the board. The smog of the 1800 that stuff is still around. It's lingering. That started the whole thing. The whole thing of that. I was just I still don't know what to say because I'm a bit confused. Like, is this what a lot of people think this or? Meg 77, the best number. Oh my god, this number. I was like, Meg, I know this is really hard hitting news, but it's actually 59 months. I was like, someone's got to tell her. Someone, it's gonna have to be me. Sorry, Meg, but you haven't subbed as long as you think you have. So sorry. Sorry. Yes, like, yeah, they used, like, yeah, like in Silent Hill. Extra creepy. What are numbers really? Yeah, what are numbers between friends? Right, okay, so and then there's going to be teeth here, but part of me doesn't want to paint the teeth in just yet. I'm not very good at doing teeth. So we'll see. You know, if the new I'm looking forward to Still Wakes the Deep. I think that wait, Still Wakes the Deep comes out in like 2 weeks or something, doesn't it? Oh my god, I want to play that as well. Okay, so I know there's so many games that are just so exciting and so interesting. I thought the music was baiting me out then. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go to Nini's Instagram and see how she does her makeup in her music videos. It would be nice to reference some of her makeup. I think she uses a lot of red. June 18th. Oh my god, yeah, it's like 2 weeks away. That's so, oh, it's gonna be good. She does cool stuff. Right, let's see. I'll mute Instagram so that I think I'm gonna have to click on some videos. She does quite a lot of red that goes out this way. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So what I'll do now is I'll do my normal makeup here, and then once I've done that, we'll do this part. Yeah. I feel like I don't know where all my stuff is because I'm in a new place, but also I need to learn where all my stuff is. But also, what if I never get used to it? What if I never get used to it? What if every makeup look I do in here is gonna be bad? What if I'm not gonna be good at makeup now because I moved? What? Anyway. Everything is organized, so it's suddenly lost. No, that's not even a joke. It really is. Suddenly, well, it's actually not even organized at the moment. I'm waiting for some shelves to arrive so I can organize it. My stuff is in a pile. Chat, we need some hype. Theo's going to do something. What is it you're planning to do, Theo? I know, VC. I'm fully irrational. I know. I'm fully in the thick of it. I'm fully in the thick of it. I think Theo's planning to run some giveaways that we haven't had for the past yesterday. Who said that? Who said that? I wanted to distract you. Oh right. Okay. Sorry. Oh. That was actually really kind of you, and I just thought you were just doing a thing. from your existential crisis. No, but for real, I'm always like, oh my god, it's gonna be crap. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? This is rubbish. I'm gonna live with myself. Everybody's gonna forget me because I'm taking a month off. I won't be able to do makeup again. Mel and May, guys, I have 7 NDAs and I'm gonna be a host. But for real, I know. I go into these cycles of being like, oh no! Oh my god, oh no! Guys, I'm using my trolley. Yay! Yay! Oh, I changed it out as well. I put all of my brushes. I don't know if I can. I put all of my brushes on the top. And the worst thing about doing this was I've actually got space for a lot more brushes. That was the bad thing that came from this. I did this and I was like, oh no. Ow! Real life supermarket sweep stream when, do you know what, if somebody would like to organise that and give me permission to destroy a supermarket, I wouldn't say no. What a shame. I know, you know what as well, I was thinking, I was like, oh, I guess, you know, like some more detailed brushes would be really helpful. The smaller brushes, yeah, like the flat brush. But then I was thinking like, oh my god, I feel like I'm being really greedy. You can roll around. Oh my goodness gracious, Zoicos. It's so nice. It's really nice to be able to just move around on my chair. Beforehand, because I was on carpet, I was not able to do that. But furthermore, I would just run over cables. Now I've got space to not run over cables. That's really nice. I like that a lot. There's just cables all over the place, everywhere. Because the only place they could really go was like on the floor behind me or on the floor in front of me. So my feet would actually, from sitting streams like these ones, my feet would actually really hurt by the end of it. I suppose I never really said anything. And they would really hurt because if I didn't put them on like this bar of a really thin table that was in front of me, I had to put my feet on the floor and underneath it was just loads of cables like spaghetti. But it hurts on your feet after a while. But I just felt like I was like, I always get nervous that I'm like complaining too much about stuff. So sometimes I just don't say anything. Tools for the job, a necessity. I mean, sometimes it's a complete lifesaver when I've been doing quite a lot of NDAs and I haven't had time to clean the brushes between them. And I've got another one. The supermarket sweater. It's very 90s and I really like that. A good 90s outfit. The jumper. Put them in the dishwasher. Do you know what? I did see a video once of some guy putting his wife's brushes in the dishwasher and I don't know what came over him to do such a thing like that. It was awful. I think it must have been one of those things when it was staged, but all the MAC brushes, like it had destroyed the dishwasher, put it that way. Absolutely awful. And one MAC brush can be £50 and he put all the brushes in there. And I remember just looking at it like, and some brushes are limited edition. I have some limited edition brushes and like, I don't normally buy limited edition makeup because it's a consumable, so I kind of don't always see the point. But for something like a brush, like, yeah, like go for it. Something that's limited edition, nice. For something like that, 100%. And I was thinking to myself, like, some of these brushes that are limited edition would have been absolutely heart-wrenching to have lost. Where did they find his body? I know, right? Oh my god, yeah, like, you should Google and just enjoy, which I say with the very lightly, just carpeted bathrooms on the internet. Hi Kings, how are you? Also, thank you very much for all of you guys who've been purchasing things like cleaning stuff off my wish list. I feel like I keep saying this, but I really, really, really appreciate it. The dishwasher. And another thing is as well, thank you very much for even like some of the laundry stuff. My clothes smell so nice. And I don't mean, and this is going to sound, I think this is going to sound really, really bad, but I really don't intend it to be. My clothes smell amazing, and I've never, well, I haven't in a long time. A, I couldn't afford it before. Or B, I've always lived with like other people, so I didn't really get to control it, and I didn't have the money to do it. I managed to get like laundry that, like detergent that I like the smell of, and I love those. You know those little capsule beads that like you put in the washing machine, and they make your laundry smell amazing. I love those so much. I think they smell absolutely amazing, and I really, really, really love them. And now I can put them in because they're really expensive, and so you guys bought some off my wish list, and I really appreciate that because I'm so happy. It's like it just smells so nice. It smells the way I wanted it to smell. Hope you got your card issue sorted. Not yet. I'm currently using my old PC. What I'm doing at the moment is tomorrow I'm going to nip back to my parents' place again, and pick up a really old, pick up Ghost's monitor because he left it there at the moment because he doesn't have a desk, so there was no point. I'm going to go get that, and then I'm going to plug that into the PC so I don't have to keep unplugging and plugging and plugging and unplugging both of the PCs at the same time. So I can plug that one in over there and then run some more tests. That's what they mentioned. So try a couple more things. And I was like, okay, no problem. And if that doesn't work, then they're more than happy for me to send it back. So that's okay. So that's what my plan is give it just test it out. I just mopped it up. Yes. Yes, exactly. You were just like, oh yeah, sure. Okay. And it's nice. Swamp Thing threw up in the bathroom. Yeah, they look awful, don't they? I am not a fan of carpeted bathrooms. It's really getting hot here, but the floor is always cold. Oh my god, yeah. Yesterday when I was doing some really rough work outside, which was really hard, I was trying to move some rubble. And then I was exhausted, and then when I came inside, it was so nice to just sit on the tiles. Oh, also, the eyebrow pencil that I normally buy has gone up in price. So I'm trialing out a new one. I don't know how it kind of looks a little bit different to what I expected. So I'll open one now so we can see. Chat, let's do 2 giveaways. Oh, I'm thinking about the carpet. Isn't it awful? Carpeted bathrooms are just something of a nightmare. Chat, let's do 2 giveaways. Chat. Oh, type in skull. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have the giveaway thing. I don't have the giveaway thing on here. Chat, please type in skull in your, which card? New card. No, we're on Cortana. We're on Cortana. I've got them here. Type in skull in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in skull, type in skull, type in skull. 0, this is what I don't understand. I've got 7. I don't understand how this has happened. And this is why I was like, hold off. I don't know. I've got 7 left, and we don't know how. Type in skull in the chat for your chance to win a collector card. I know. 0, I think somewhere along the lines, maybe some people haven't filled in their form, maybe? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I don't know what's happened. But yeah, we're still on Cortana. We're nearly at the end. We've got 7 left. So type in Skull in the chat right now for your chance to win a giveaway. I'm giving away some collector cards. All you have to do is enter Skull in the chat, and then I'll sort out the rest. And whoever wins, you get a little card from me. Because I know that I'm going to win again. More than give it to me. Yeah, you're more than welcome to give it to somebody else in the chat if you do win. Type in Skull in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Skull. Sorry, I don't have all the cool stuff because my PC is just taking a bit of a breather at the moment. So I'm using my old PC and I almost wiped it, which is a good job I didn't. I got mine a little while back. Okay, good. I'm playing for Theo. Oh, you lot playing for Theo. You're so cute. Type in Skull in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Skull in the chat. Wait, we're just drawing these brows. Type in Skull in the chat. Oh, first roll, the returner, you've won. Would you want to, yeah, claim? All right, perfect. Look at that, speed, done. All right, great, easy. Next one. All right, the next one. Oh yeah. Toasty, could you send the whisper? It looks like Theo's still blocked. Bear with us, the returner. Sometimes Twitch thinks my moderators are all bots, which we know isn't true, but here we are. Same word. Type in Skull in the chat right now for the same word. Type in the same word. Type in Skull in the chat right now for your chance to win. Thank you, mods. I love my mods so much. Type in Skull! Type in Skull! Type it again! Type in Skull in the chat for your chance to win! Type in Skull in the chat for your chance to win! Win! It's free! It's literally free! Bless you! Bless you! I can hear Ghost sneezing in the loft. Yeah. Oh my god! Guys, type in Skull in the chat. Good chances. We've got good chances. Still makes the deep look so twisted. One preview calls it Outlast meets Lovecraft. Yeah, I think it looks like it's going to be good. Oh, the freedom to just shout. Yeah, I know, right? Guys, type in Skull in the chat. You've got good chances to win today. Real good chances, okay? Real good chances. Type in Skull in the chat right now for your chance to win. Rolling soon. Type in Skull, and then you can win. All right, and 3, and 2, and 1. Block. Congratulations, you have won. Would you like to claim your prize? Congratulations, Block. You've won our Cortana card. I can send it out to you. Would you like to claim? If you'd like to claim, type in claim in the chat. Congratulations. Yeah, okay, that'll do. There we go. Alrighty, claim. Thank you very much. Thank you, Theo. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, mods. Block, keep an eye out on your whispers. But bear with my mods because Twitch sometimes thinks that they're bots and doesn't like to let the message go through. So sometimes it takes them a while to defeat Twitch. Okay. Just like keep them up to date if you're not receiving it, because usually what happens is they've sent it and they don't know that it hasn't gone through. So just let them know. 0. So I didn't have any I checked, but like I didn't have any notifications from my bank. But so I don't know what's going on. But I was a little bit busy today, so I didn't call today. So I think I might have to figure it out on Wednesday. I've got to go out tomorrow. So I don't know. That's what I was wondering, Zero. I have no idea what was going on. Because I checked, because it's like with an app, right? And so I checked it through the app, and it was like... So I don't know what was going on with it. So I'm going to investigate further. I think I need to do, like, I think on this one you can like join a chat through the app, and I think they can message you throughout the day or something. I'm not sure. Ghost had something before. So I need to figure out how to do it. Okay. Okay. How long do you estimate? Honestly, if I take my time, it can take as long as I want. If I was really in a hurry, I could probably get it done in like 40 minutes if I wanted to. But I'm feeling pretty chill out. I'm feeling pretty chilled out today. So maybe it'd take me like an hour and a half. I don't know. It depends. Usually I just, so it depends how long I want to take really. But if I was fast, I can get them done really quickly now if I really wanted to. And sometimes I utilize that new superpower for when I'm doing offline paints with companies, and I need to like, sometimes I'll do like multiple looks for a video, so sometimes I'll have to like speed through them to make that a little bit easier. But yeah, I don't know really. But not long. But I'm gonna paint my shoulders and chest as well, so they'll take me a little bit longer because I'm finding ways to make it take me longer that way. This is what I'm looking for. Sure, stream platforms have some auto check to prevent people to spend everything with stolen cards. I know YouTube will decline you if you gift too much without verifying. Yeah, maybe. I think that something like that's gone through then. I think as well it's probably like, what are you doing? Of course, have fun with it, take your time. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Like, I know you weren't rushing me. I was just kind of like, yeah, it just really depends how I feel on the day. Like sometimes if I'm really tired, then I can speed through some and be like, here we go. I did the look I wanted to do. And other days like I'm just like, yeah, well. But overall they didn't really take me that long. No whispers yet for returner. I think it's because they so they probably think Toasty's a bot, so just bear with mods as they figure it out. Sorry, Twitch is funny with sending links and DMs, which is really great. I haven't tried in a while. Yeah, see if it'll work. I don't know. It's really silly. I know people have suggested to like make my own bot and make the bot send it through, but I think that's just definitely going to get stuck. Oh, it's gone through. Now I'm wondering if I should go with a white skull mask or like a grey one. Maybe. I think I should go with a greyish one. I think I should make it dark. Yeah, I think I'll make it dark. Alright, sure. Alright, okay. Right now, I can go through my body paint drawer just under here. Yay! And in the top, there's all of the white paints and the greys. So let's take out a white, which was white once. And then I'll take some greys. Okay, let's take this grey. That'll be good. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. And then, oh, this is so nice. I like have everything to hand and it feels so tidy. Yay! Ah, lovely. Right, okay, so let's think. Let's think, chat. I'm gonna put some of the high points in first. Then we'll slowly make it a little bit darker. Alright, so let's see. Okay. It feels nice to put paint on myself again. There we go. Okay, cool. And then this would naturally have a bit more highlight round here. Same on the bridge of the... Oh, I didn't figure out how I wanted to do this. On the nose. Okay, I think something like that. Yeah, I think something like that. That'll do. And my cat is going, and your cat's going crazy. Oh no! Honestly though, when there's flies inside, it really freaks me out. It really makes me feel like I've done something awful and like I'm really dirty. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know, because we just associate like flies with things being dirty, don't we? And it really freaks me out, and I really hate it when they like fly near me. And because I always think like, God, like you probably landed on some like awful stuff, and now you're here, and like, what if you land on me? Yeah, well that's the thing though, isn't it? Because like you can have the window open in the summer and it's all nice, and then like the entire cast of Doctor's Life wants to come in, and that's the part which I feel like is not nice. I don't need them in here. Thank you, Zero. Guys, I'm actually doing this as a collaboration with Nini Music today, who's an awesome music artist. And I feel really honoured. And do you know what was really nice, actually, is I came across her music because Ghost and I, while we were working on the house, we went through so much music that we felt tired of everything. And so I started looking into more like Asian metal music or like Chinese. Especially we were looking for a lot of stuff from Hong Kong, and so we found some really cool music. And then I wanted to look into some like Asian metal, and I was looking for that, and Nini popped up, and so we were listening. We were like, holy hell, like this is really awesome, and we really liked it. So then I was like, okay, cool. So we were listening to Nini music like on repeat for a few days, and then I had a day where I was at home and I was working on some NDAs, I think, and I was like, oh, I want to listen to Nini again. So I was like, cool, no problem. And then I fell into the hole of like, you know, like finding her online and like looking into what she's been doing. And then I came across her on TikTok, and then I was just like reading some of the bio and stuff, and then I saw that she was on Twitch. And I was like, oh my God, like that's so cool. And I was like, maybe one day I'll be able to catch one of her streams. I was like, does she stream very often? And I checked, and it was like last stream was like 2 days ago. And I was like, oh my God, she's active on Twitch. So I was like, okay, so I followed her, and then I think I managed to join her stream once before I raided. And then we raided her a few times, and yeah, and she's really cool. Her music is so cool. She is, right? She like her music's really awesome. She's really cool. Baby Metal. I mean, Baby Metal's like one band, but I wanted to listen to like more than just one, you know? I mean, I know Baby Metal exists, but I wanted more, you know? And also like we wanted to listen to something that was more we wanted to listen to some more Chinese stuff as well. So it was really exciting when we came across this. And so I'm really happy. I found Nini music, and then yeah, and then she. I think she must have. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to who follows me and stuff. So I think she must have followed me back, and then she messaged me a few weeks ago and was like, "Hi," and I was like, "Hi." So that worked out really lovely. But yeah, she's really, really cool. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just lightly blending some of these together. Hi, Absolute, how are you? I can hear Ghost directly above me. Doing the loft insulation. And get a bigger brush. There's no point using that one. Absolutely no point. Oh my gosh, I'm holding these in the most ridiculous manner. Something along those lines. Yeah, I'll have a look. I mean, at the moment, I'm not really searching for anything to really listen to at the moment, just because I'm not doing that all day, you know what I mean? But it's good to know though, so thank you. go. Slowly, slowly. But I don't really listen to music during the day now. Which seems weird considering that was all I was doing before. But I think now because I've got like other bits that I'm doing. Which is quite nice. It's nice to like fill my day with like lots of different tasks. Like today, my task was paint door frames. That was what I did with my day today. I painted some door frames and it was very lovely. So I painted them, but I was only painting with primer, so lots more to do on these door frames. But they're not going to paint themselves. Hi Biscuit, how are we doing? It's quite nice. It's interesting painting something else. That's not me. Alright, and then I'll just keep blending these together until I'm happy with the blend. Hi Chuck, how are you doing today? I've just been reading the rules of one of the mystery adventure puzzle games I got at Expo. There's an official app that reads out clues and narrative as you explore the board game. Truly, we are living in the future. That's crazy. Can you imagine showing that to someone who played D&D in like the 70s? Like, my mind is blown, but like their minds, I don't know, would they be able to even handle that knowledge without spontaneously combusting? Because like that stuff's insane. The fact that like that's even a thing. Like fighting fantasy books, but yeah, it's basically the game app is the D. I was gonna say, like, it sounds like it's the DM to me. But that's absolutely unreal. And oh, that's just so cool. That's just really cool. People are cool. People make cool things. A crazy board game where you have to land on a street tile and build your own pasta shop. Player that sells the most pasta wins, and it's set in London. Mind the fog. You know, I think I posted it in the Discord, but I thought it was really cool. Somebody's made this 3D printed version of Monopoly, and all of the like properties are they slot together, and the reason why is so that you can move them. So instead of it being like all the expensive ones in one area, you can switch the board around. And I thought that was a really interesting concept. I've tried to think a lot about like how that kind of makes every game a little bit more different, because it's instead of like sweating when you get to like just before go, and you know it's an expensive area, like you can mix up expensive areas all over the place, couldn't you? And I was thinking like that makes it really like yeah right, so because that's what I was thinking as well, like, oh, you could put like you could have one where you put all of the chance and stuff cards together. You could have one part which go to jail is like directly next to go. Like there's so many things that I feel like you could play around with, and you could almost change the rules a bit more. But yeah, it was really I thought it was a really interesting concept to change up where the tiles were in Monopoly, because obviously we all know when you play Monopoly, when you get to like the dark blue areas, you're like, oh, it's expensive, everyone be careful. And to not have that and be able to control at the beginning where that's going to go. And I was thinking like you could muddle them all up, like you could try and be a bit more strategic about it. And I just thought it was quite interesting. I thought it was a really interesting way to consider a different alternative to Monopoly. Because they couldn't see through the fog. That damn London fog, it's so thick. Melnopoly. Oh no, I like the way Melnope. Like an RPG game map where the cheap places are near the start and everything is expensive the further you progress along. Ice smashing, how are you? Yeah, you could just do like so many different things with it, and like you could print your own tiles out, change them up. Like, I'm so confused that everything I have is. I'm trying to figure it out. My black over yellow experiment on that miniature I was painting was awful. It did not work at all. You're trying to pull it back and save it. What about it? Did you? What was it you were trying to achieve with it, and what didn't work out? I think that looks pretty cool so far. I was getting a bit nervous then. I was thinking it looked awful for the longest time. Again, I wasn't trusting my own process. It looks cool, thanks! I'm glad. I was really nervous for a little bit. I was trying to make a coal or burning look. It was a big skeleton, so I was trying to make it look hot with the edges, like ribs look cooler and hot, and it's just ended up looking like black and details were lost. Adding greys and whites now instead. Biscuit, one sec. Okay, one sec, Biscuit, because I think I saw an artist do something similar to that recently. What was this guy's name? I actually remember sending it to Dobo, actually. I think I sent it to... There. Right, let's see. You! Right, bear with me. Yes, making things look hot, he mentioned. This one. Not available I'm doing, but ideas and advice welcome. So you want it to look... you want to try making it look hot with the edges. So this guy I came across, and I was actually gonna, I was gonna show you the other day, but I completely forgot. This guy's awesome at painting miniatures. And actually there's a rhino underneath on his page as well. So check this guy out. See if something's helpful. I followed him because this is actually a bit more in line with what you want, I imagine. I followed him because I thought his stuff was really cool. And I thought it would be good to remember to send it to you guys because I know a lot of you guys do paint miniatures. This guy's awesome. And I was just thinking like it would be nice to just share with you guys. And I completely forgot about him until you just mentioned just now. But maybe some of his tutorial. I don't know if they're tutorials. It's kind of like just what he's doing. Might spark inspiration or something. I don't know. But yeah, that guy's pretty rad. That's how I pictured it in my head until I attempted it. But sometimes it's tough though, isn't it? Because it doesn't always work out how you had it in your head. But maybe something from him will help you figure it out if you plan to continue trying. Whew. That was tough. Right, let's see. It looks so different on this side than this side. This side's my test side. There we go, but I think it looks like we're getting somewhere. I think it looks okay now. I prefer how it looks now anyway, than earlier. Venom 3? I didn't know they were making one either. I haven't seen the last one. Venom 3? That's brand new information to me. I thought they stopped. They did that secretly. That was really secret. Does it look okay? I love folk metal, but I've never heard any from Taiwan before. It's interesting, isn't it? It's really nice. Hi, May. How are you? She's really skilled at like knowing so many different, how to use so many different instruments. Venom 2 ends with a big spoiler that might be connected to this movie. Not sure though. I'm not going to watch the trailer. Oh, good shout though. There's no point watching the trailer for me because I think that they spoil a bit too much in these trailers now. So I'm just not going to bother. I'd rather go into some of these films completely blind now because of how much they put in these trailers. The only trailer I watched was Deadpool, and do you know what? Part of me wishes I didn't. Although it's been quite a while now that I've been able to forget most of it. Not sticky! I'm glad to hear it. That sounds so nice though. Sorry, by the way, May. I think that sounds really sweet and really nice that you seem to be able to have some more time at the beach. Do you find it helps with, I'm not meaning that you needed to touch grass, but do you, but what I was about to say was, do you find it just like generally helps like your mental health and stuff? Because I think it would help. I think that would help me. Well, I mean, like, I guess I know it helped me because... Oh, I didn't shade that properly at all. Because when I've been here and, like, obviously I don't... Now, I used to just be on the computer, like, all day. And sometimes I still have to be for when I've got a lot on. But it's quite nice to have, like, other things that I have to do, like painting skirting boards or, like, moving rubble, and I think it's quite nice, and I think that's helped me. They really do, like, especially now. I feel like there's a lot of lack of confidence in a lot of films nowadays, and they're putting so much in the trailers. Whereas I feel like in some instances, like, the less you would put in a trailer, the more interesting it would be to me. Yes and no at the same time, purely because I'm not moved out, so still have the others. I'm going to decode what you've said. In a whirl. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it was very like early 2000s for the in a world where, and I kind of miss it. I miss the narrator guy. He was so well employed. So do you feel like it's nice because you're able to get out and you can go somewhere else, but it's not nice at the same time because you know that you have to go back and it's not the place that you want to go back to because you haven't moved out. You've moved, but you haven't moved away to have your own independence. Is that what you mean? Yeah, he did. He really did. V6. Yeah. He was. He had the job. He had a really, really good job. It was. Just his job security was strong, and I feel sorry for him now. I hope he's doing okay. Like, I've not moved out, just in a new, bigger home with these people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. I was thinking that's what it was, but I didn't want to make an assumption. But yeah, I'm sure that's really rough sometimes. I think it can be really hard from having never lived on my own. I've always had to share with other people, and it's really tough, especially because for a while, if you're living with your parents, it's really hard to break into, so I don't want to eat your meals anymore. I want to eat my own food. Because that's taken extremely personally at first, I think. When really it's more of a case of like, you know, like I just want to eat some other stuff. Like I got a different. You know, I want to learn how to cook properly for myself. Like I want to, you know, you want to try new things, and sometimes you feel like you're a little bit held back by that. It took me a long time. Also, sometimes you want to eat at different times, and it can be a bit awkward sometimes. But then also, you're sharing somebody's kitchen, which is not your kitchen. And I found that like it would be hard because I'd be like, oh, I don't want to like put things in places, and like, oh, you know what I mean? I was literally about to say meals. I think were the hardest. And then if you flat share with other people, you either have a million pans because everybody's brought their own pans, or you're sharing pans, and then if somebody's not washed their pan, it becomes so infuriating because you now need to wash somebody else's stuff if they're not there to then use the pan before you can cook. And you probably come home from work and you just wanna cook, but now you're having to clean up somebody else's mess, and you end up in an argument with people. It becomes hard. Like it really, when your parents are terrible cooks, oh bless you, it becomes hard, like living with other people. And like I had been doing that for like 11 years, I think. No, more than 11 years. I've been doing it for a long time, just living with other people. When I was in Japan, that was really hard because especially like at university, and like you don't know who you're going to get put with, right? You just get put with people. And it's like, make friends. And it's really rough in some situations like that because sometimes you just don't get along with some people. Like, you just don't. You don't click with them, you don't agree with what they say, and you're having to share bathrooms with them. It becomes difficult. It becomes awkward. There was one instance, there was one person in particular who we lived with in Japan, and Ghost did not get on with them at all. They were very inconsiderate, to be fair. But it was really, really difficult to get along with them because they would purposefully do things that were antagonizing, and like it's just not cool. But like they had the brain of like an 18-year-old in, I can only assume, a 24-year-old's body, and I just didn't understand how you could be so inconsiderate to other people, and it was really difficult from that situation. Like in the end, they got fired. And then also, like, sometimes when you get put with other people, they can make you feel a bit unsafe. Bless you. They can make you feel a little bit unsafe as well. So I had that a few times, and that was really awkward. Yeah, it's really, really immature. Like, for instance, we'd be in the middle of eating, and he'd be like, I want the plate. I'm like, I'm eating off the plate. But well, I want the plate because I want to eat. And you'd be like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, and it'd just be difficult about certain things. But the reason why he was like that is because we told him that he needed to wash his pan. But that's completely different. If you're physically eating off something that we are using it at that moment in time, it's very different to you didn't wash your pan from 3 days ago. You know what I mean? And like, he just didn't get it. Like, and it was very difficult. And people like that are really, really hard to deal with. But yeah, it's also difficult as well when it's like with your parents, because you also want to have like your own independence, and it's hard to break into that at first. And I think I would also argue that like as you get older, you learn who you are as a person, and in some instances at first when you're starting to discover who you are or who you want to be, not necessarily like a sudden personality shift, but like you get to a point sometimes where you start wanting to change your clothes and you start wanting to wear your hair differently, and I think sometimes in some cases that must be quite difficult because there are instances of like, do you look like that? And it comes from a hard judgment. And in some cases as well, you can end up with role entitlement, which is difficult because sometimes comments could have been made which lead to, yeah, but you know, I'm your mum, so I can just say that sort of stuff, which isn't true. Like, you can't just go around saying nasty things. But I think in some instances, that can be hard to deal with as well, especially as you're like you're discovering who you are as a person. You can't do it without the judgment of someone who's so close. You know what I mean? I think that must be really hard. But yeah, I think, yeah, tough, very tough. Anyway, just sorry, babe. hope I haven't just like aired all of dirty laundry if that's the case. But I just think, I just think it's really difficult, personally. Anyway, if I see my boxes and cry into my ramen, it's much easier without someone sat next to you. It is, Biscuit. It really, really is. And sometimes you just want to be left on your own. Sometimes you just have a bad day. I'm still dealing with that and have bought certain things I want to cook in the freezer, but they're still assuming I'm okay being on their schedule and menu. I do not know what to say at this point. Yeah, it's tough. It's really, really tough. Like, and then they've made the food, and so you're a bit like, well, I don't want to waste the fact that you've made this food now, but like I was planning to cook my own meal, so I guess it's going to stay in the freezer for one more day. Ghost sneeze rule. Other people using your cookware and not cleaning it is so annoying. People breaking it. Yeah, it's really hard. Because also there's some cookware which can be quite expensive, like certain non-stick pans where you can't use the like hard side of the sponge. So you want to take care of it because it was expensive. Other people don't care. I don't care. It wasn't theirs. They didn't pay for it. They don't know. They think, oh, it'll be fine. I had that a lot at university. I didn't mind people using my stuff, but like I could understand. At first, I was confused. Like some people would like take plates and bowls in their room and stuff, but. Or I would have people blame other people for other stuff. Like there was this one girl I lived with, and she always used to have Milky Star's hot chocolate. Sure, go for it. But then on the side, she'd be like, "Can't believe these people, like you lot haven't cleaned your stuff." And inside them would be like Milky Stars, and I would be like, "You're the only one that has this hot chocolate." So then it blew my mind. I just didn't understand. Like I felt, and I really do feel like I've lived with people like too long. And it's like, it's such a petty thing to be like, well, that one's yours and I know it is because, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, fully outed themselves. It's so silly. And it's awkward though, because you kind of want to be like, well, don't blame me for this sort of stuff. Or sometimes as well, I've noticed I've lived with other people and they've gone and done a deep clean of the kitchen. Cool. I've gone into the kitchen to get something else, and then something's been dirty, but it wasn't me. And then they've been like, "You need to clean that up," and I'll be like, "I don't know, I didn't do anything." But suddenly they think it's me, and I felt really sad because I've been like, I didn't do that. Like, but I can see that you think it was me, and it wasn't me. And I'm like, well. So sometimes I just think, you know, it can be really awkward sometimes. Eating when you're not hungry too as well, and you're just having to sit there and just eat it because it's been given to you. And like, I understand it's like, oh, you should be so grateful, like somebody's not wanting to cook for you, like, so they give people give their left arm for that. And I'm like, yes, I understand that, but there also comes to be a point in some instances where like you want to maybe do like, I don't want to use the word diet because I think it can be misconstrued, but like maybe you want to try eating like lowering your calorie intake, but you know full well that like somebody who's cooking for you cooks with an extreme amount of oil and butter, and you don't want to eat that, so it then becomes really, really awkward of being like, well, I don't want this now. Yeah, Zeracos, exactly. And so I'd have that a few times. It'd be difficult. Brunhilda, I feel like I just did this. How are you? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I have no idea at this point. I feel like I haven't streamed in months, and in reality, it's been like a week. Losing weight can be tough when you've got parents who are fat and don't want you to lose weight. And also, there's things like that as well, which is really tough. Like, because people don't want. Like, to sometimes I think it like be faced with, well, maybe it's my diet, and like, do you know something, like I think people can take it extremely personally as well. I just think overall, like, it's really hard. That's absolutely the thing. I'm never not grateful for the food being made, but also, yeah, but like that's the thing, isn't it? But like I didn't ask, so like you can't be annoyed that I don't want it because you've given me something I actually didn't ask for in the first place. It's really, really tough. Yeah, it took me a long time. It took me a long time to kind of like be able to be comfortable with being like, okay, so and Goose and I had like lived on our own, like, not on our own, but we had lived before like doing our own thing, because obviously we like lived in Japan and stuff. So we were like cook our own meals and whatnot, and we had a certain like general list of food that we really enjoyed eating. And we just kind of missed cooking that. I ordered some herbal brew and it came in the mail. It smells so nice. Ooh, what kind of herbs? But for sure, like, I think a lot of that is very valid. We sound more echoey. Yes! Runehilda, I moved! And I'm in my new stream room, but my new stream room does not have any soft furnishing in it apart from me. So everything's a little bit echoey until I manage to fully settle in. I'm probably going to have to get like a rug or something. But yeah, it is a little bit echoey. It's because I'm in a new room. It's bigger, as you can probably tell, whether you can hear it. But yeah, I mean, I moved. So I didn't stream last week, and like I struggled the week before as well to try and get like everything sorted. But yeah, managed to move. I'm in my own place, Runehilda. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. I've just gone over the same thing. That my mum will forever complain about her weight and lump me into her criticism too, but then come home from the shop with loads of sugary food. That's really tough. Yeah, and then you're kind of like, okay, well. I now make my own food. Yeah, we make our own food a lot as well. Congrats. Thank you so much, Runehilda. I can't believe it. All this time. Runehilda, do you know the craziest thing? I'm actually in my body paint studio right now. I made myself a studio. And I'm waiting for some shelves to arrive in the studio so they can go inside the walk-in wardrobe. And I have my own bathroom in here as well, so I could lock myself in here for 3 days and I would be fine because I'd have my own bathroom. I'm in a body paint studio. I stuck an extension on, and I designed a body paint studio for myself. So there's like a lot of stuff piled up next to me over here. That stuff's got to be sorted. But yeah, this area is really, really big. Well, not really, really big. It's big enough. So I think you guys have heard me say 1,000,000 times that I've always wanted to have the photography set up just permanently up, so I don't have to keep setting it up with like filthy hands on a Saturday. And the way that I've designed this room is that my stream setup is here, and then there's space over there. Like quite a lot of like a fair enough amount of space. I'm gonna get like the black background like propped up or something, like held in place somehow. I haven't figured it out yet. But then these lights that face me here and here, they can just turn around, so they'll face that way instead. So on a Saturday, I can paint my hands on stream, and I will be able to afterwards, after I finish the stream, just walk around, turn the lights the opposite way because they're on tripods and swivels, and I can just go from there. So I don't have to have this awful moment afterwards where I'm like still trying to paint everything after I've set everything up and I've put all the lights together. So that's something I've always wanted. It's been so hard to just be like, okay, now I have to set everything up. I can take photos. But yeah, I'm really happy for you and all your success. You really deserve it. Thank you so much, Absolute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate how much you guys have seen that I've poured into this. So it's really nice because I've always been fearful that people are going to be like, you just got real lucky, you don't deserve all of that. But it's really nice to have a really supportive community who've been like, no, Mel worked really hard. No, Mel's done this non-stop for a long time. So I feel really happy. I'm really over the moon. I can't believe it. I've got laminate flooring in here that I installed myself. So it's good because I could clean something up if I need to. Turn around. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, May. Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice. Everything moved in now from your place. Just only a few things. And the stuff in the loft, I haven't gotten the stuff out of the loft either. The stuff in the loft is like some ski stuff and my Tomb Raider statues. But I haven't got the shelf yet to put those up. So I was like, oh, it's totally fine that I can just leave those there in the loft for now. So it's not a problem. I'm picking up a monitor tomorrow though, because in the move though, my nice PC, my big hefty boy, I don't know what's happened. It seems like it's been knocked somehow, and now I can't play games on it and I can't open OBS. It seems to be every time I use the GPU, but I swapped out my GPU and it's still doing it. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is get my monitor. Well, it's not. It was my monitor and I gave it to Ghost, and so I'm going to go get that monitor. He hasn't got his like desk set up yet anyway. So I'm going to go get that monitor, and then I'm going to plug that PC back in. And I'm gonna, they told me to try like a couple more things, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna ask Scan if they can come pick it up and help me out. You got real lucky. All it took was a crazy amount of years and hard work and blood, sweat and tears and talent and taking risks and a shed ton of other things that I always think that as well. Like, you guys have, like, from the stuff that you guys have seen me do, because I appreciate it though. Is like, sometimes I feel like you guys have really seen me be like, no, I'm tired. Like, I've done a lot. And I think sometimes you've seen that I've just not stopped and kept going and 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 going. And it's nice that, you know, that's been seen and recognised from you lot. And I think that's the thing that I've really held on to the most, because it would drive me absolutely insane when people would be like, because I mean, you've seen it online. It's like sometimes people are like, oh, so like you're just using your parents' money and I don't have that, so I suck and you suck and now I hate you because so I've always been a bit like but in reality, like maybe just maybe I didn't sleep for 7 years. Maybe. But overall, like I'm really grateful because I've got a really nice community of you lot who definitely can see, like, no. Like, Mel put in hours. The real Mission Impossible. Yeah, so the next thing I need to do is save up to get a TV. Because, my God, they're a bit pricier than I anticipated. I really thought they were like 500 quid. For a good one. Should be able to get a decent one for 500. Well, V6, put it this way. I thought like the OLED TVs would be like 600. Like, I thought like a 65-inch OLED TV would be like 600. That's what I thought they were going to be. Oh no. Yeah, this is, you see the problem. I really thought, I was like, oh yeah, they'll be like 600. Yeah, that's what I know. And I was like, oh, the only reason why like some of these TVs are like $3,000 is probably because they do like 3D, 4D stuff, and they probably come with like speakers. They probably come with like a chair, and they probably come with like, some of them do deals and they come with PlayStations. So in my mind, I was like, that's why. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get one, but that. So you know, like that's what I had in my mind of how TVs were priced at. So I'm sure you can understand the shock that I had when I was in Curry's PC World, like. This isn't what I thought. This isn't what I thought it was going to be. So I think I just need to reconsider my budget and stuff, and I'll save up. You can get an excellent LED LCD for a decent price. Yeah, I think as well, somebody mentioned to wait for a sale because like the Olympics and the Euros are going to happen, so then TVs will drop in price. When do they start? Ahoy, Pasta! Hi, Hulk! Do you know what, Hulk? I didn't see your name before I read Pasta first, but I knew it was you. Budget? Someone said budget! I know, TJ. I thought... TJ, this is so embarrassing, but I genuinely thought like an OLED TV, like 65 inch was going to be like £600. So now I just need to reconsider my budget. I know. I just didn't know. I had no idea. I've never bought a TV before. Hi, Shoelace. How are you? I figured the ahoy gives me away. I think at this time it was the pasta. Usually in the summer. Well, summer's just right around the corner, so... You could probably get the stand. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Block. I know, right? And anyway, so I was super shocked when I was in the shop, and I was like, oh God. Also, sorry, no, something that has to be said. Shopping for mattresses was the worst experience. I hated that. I hated that you would wander around and you would just like test out a mattress by laying on it as you're meant to, and people will literally hover over you because you're now laid down, talking to you while you're laid down. I hated that experience so much, trying to sell it to you. How are you enjoying that? No, don't like that. I don't like that. I left the shop, bought it from IKEA. No, I don't like this. I don't like this experience at all. Not one teensy bit. Not one bit. There's no. Didn't like that. And there's so many employees in the bed shops, and they all want to talk to you because obviously they're all on commission, and they're all like, yeah, let me know. No, let me know if you need help. And I was like, I'm not going to let any of you guys know. I'm going to go to IKEA where no one's going to talk to me. I didn't like that. Not one bit. Nope, I noped out of there real quick. And I really thought it was like, oh, maybe it's just this one. No, I went into what felt like every single one, and I didn't like. I just did not like the experience of buying a mattress. So I'm happy with my one. I can get a 75-inch 8K QLED LED for $3,500. Yeah, I thought something like that would be like 1,000. Boss, watch out, your skull is showing. You should get that checked out. Hi, MLG. I just ordered mine from Argos and said, that's done. Yeah, ooh. I can't turn my mattress on my own without breaking a sweat because it's 33 inches thick. May. You got one of those mattresses. Oh, centimeters! I was like, I should nap. Right, but yeah, we're a little bit, this is a little bit nicer. Yeah, I think that's about the same as mine. But it's alright because I'm swole now. But May, when I the IKEA mattresses are like rolled out, they're rolled on, right? And they've held together by what I can only describe as the strongest Velcro I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen Velcro that strong hold a mattress rolled up. Yes, it was in plastic as well, but I was looking at this Velcro like, I don't know what that's made out of. I don't know. And so when I angled it, so I was like, this is gonna go bang when it opens, and I want it to go bang in the right place, right? Because I don't know if it's gonna hit me, I don't know. So I angled the whole thing so that when it would roll out, it would be in the perfect position. Okay, cool. So I took off the Velcro of steel, of vibranium, whatever that was made out of, and I put it to the side, and I could see it being like, and then I took the plastic, which I gently cut, and it did go bang, and it went in the most perfect position. I had aimed it so perfectly, and it was upside down. No! Damn it! I know, it's just so unfortunate, and I was looking at it like... TVs are introduced in January every year. That makes them cheaper at the end of the year. Yeah, although I did speak to the guy in the shop and they said that they've noticed now that they're not getting as cheap as they could be because they know that there's not much difference between them. Yeah. May got Turbo Cloud mattress. I was going to get Samsung 65-inch OLED because Samsung had a promotion that ended in April, but you get a 65-inch crystal UHD for free. What the hell is it? What's UHD? In my mind that says IUD, and that's not right. But $3,399. That's a lot of money. Adamantium. For real. I was looking at it like, of course. Of course that happened. It's 4K resolution. Okay, thank you for explaining that to me. Glad it's not IUD TVs. Oh, it would be unfortunate. That would be really bad. Ultra high definition. So what are they going to call 8K? Like, they got to stop setting the standards so high, you know what I mean? So when it's 8K, what are they going to call it? They just got to think about their future, I think. Also, it's just going to sound awful. If you watch something with really high frame rate and you're watching films and stuff, do you kind of feel like the actors look too real and then you're a bit more aware that they're people and then you don't like the things as much? Or is that just... Hi? Ghost was running, as you can see from the whole room started shaking to the bathroom. No. So you get a free TV with your TV, but I'm not paying that much. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
It's not nice.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. You can compliment him with it. I only watch 7K TV, as you should. They haven't settled, but the options are all boring. 8K Ultra HD, Ultra High Definition, Super High Vision, UHD2. UHD2 is good. I like that one. We give up, lads. The sink sound reveal, that's the shower. Oh no, I think you're going to hear him blow his nose in the shower. I think. Sorry, can you hear this? Can you literally hear the shower? Oh my god. I'm so scared that he's gonna fart. So, I don't know like, if I'm considering, like, do I just go on mute for a minute? I'll, like... Yeah, because if he does, it's gonna... He always blows his nose in the shower. Because he got really bad hay fever. Do you know what? I'm gonna go on mute and focus on the mouth for a little bit because I need to paint the mouth anyway. So I'm just... thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Welcome. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Wriggle. Hi, Jason. How are you all? I hope you're well. Welcome on in. My name is Mel and Crosshair, so let's classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm doing a collab with Nini Music, and I'm doing a makeup look, and then I'm going to upload a video with this makeup look and her latest song. What were you doing today? Hi, Shadow Dragon. How are you? Was a little gaming time with some Helldivers 2 with the community. Oh my god, I've heard such great things about that game. Yeah, sometimes that light comes on and I don't know why. I've noticed that. You might be able to find something similar to my mask on Etsy blog. They do some cool stuff on there, but part of me thinks that a lot of them are 3D printed, so part of me is then like, whoa, anyway. One thing leads to another, and then here you are with 3D printers, and it's escalated too far. No, not me. Bless you. Did you take a meds? Allergies are no fun, no. Yeah, he gets hay fever real bad. Thought he smashed my shadow fell on the floor. That was close. I look fabulous. Thank you so much, Kim. How are you doing today? Having tacos. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Do you have like the soft shell or the hard one? I think I like the soft shell one the most. Chat and tacos, do you like the soft shell or the hard shell? Both. Oh, nice. Nice you like to mix it up. It depends on your mood. Nice. I just got some soft shells to make tacos soon. Yeah, maybe I'll get some. Maybe I'll make some tacos. Finland's near my flat, I'm keeping it. Now you know how much your ransom could be for the asteroid. Is there a third choice? I have never had a taco. Oh. I hope one day you get to try them if you want to. If it's takeout, I usually go soft because the hard ones tend to get soggy in transport. Ooh, good shout. I usually just can't handle a hard shell taco because I crush it with my strength by mistake. So I go for the soft shell. I only eat tacos from London pasta shops. Can you imagine? Oh my god! And when I went to San Diego, they had such amazing tacos, and I was thinking to myself like, I'd love to be able to go to Mexico one day and try all this food for realsies. You know what I mean? I love Mexican food. I think it's so tasty. I love it spicy. Oh, one time when I was for my graduation, I think it was like my graduation present, like my dad, we went on holiday to Dubai. Which, you know, like it was nice. I think he wanted to go. Anyway, and it was 42 degrees, and I genuinely was. I remember going outside, and I immediately just started like dripping in sweat. And I'm sure you guys have seen, and it's been very clear that I don't really sweat very easily. And I was like dripping. It was very tough. I had a friend that lives in Nashville telling me about a beanie, I think that was the name, and she kept going on about how good it was, so I tried one and it was so bad I had to fake liking it. Oh, great, wow. I wonder what beanie is. Do you know what I felt like? I think when I heard so much about a Twinkie, and I was like, that sounds like, and everyone was like, oh my god, yeah, you need to try it, it looks amazing. But when I actually saw what a Twinkie looked like, I genuinely was like, I just don't think that, I don't think that looks that great. It just looked like something I just didn't really want. Oh my goodness gracious, Luke, how are you doing? Welcome on in, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Where are my eyelashes? Thank you so much, welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel, Empress Series, so nice, can't tell myself with the Shoemaker family. And today I'm doing a makeup look, which is like a skull, half skull bionic thing. I'm just playing today, I'm just winging it. And it's in collaboration with Nini Music, who's just released a new song. And I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. And then she asked me to do a makeup look with collaborate with her and make a video. So I was like, hell yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. So I'm doing the makeup look today. How was your stream? What did you do? Hi, Citrus Monkey. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just kind of just playing today. I'm just kind of winging it. I'm making this up. Everything's going to be so much louder now when I drop things on the floor because the floor is hard. It's something I had not considered, but that's something that's going to happen. Minecraft and Apex. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I heard much, but what I tried was horrible. Like, yeah, it wasn't as much. I kind of felt like I thought it was something else. It was good stream, lots of fun. Oh, I'm glad. Well, you had a good one. Reading US comics, Twinkies and sea monkeys. I had sea monkeys. I did not like sea monkeys. It wasn't like the picture at all. They didn't wear hats. So disappointed in the lack of hats from these sea monkeys that was on the cover illustration. I was too young to understand that's not what sea monkeys actually look like. That is just yeah. And then oh, they were just gross. Like when they actually grew, oh my god, I did not like the look of them. I don't like insects, and they just reminded me of like sea insects. They were just sea bugs. Twinkies are an acquired taste. Yeah, not for me. You found rolling a chair over your half lot now feels way too loud because same. It feels really weird. Like, I feel like everything that I'm doing is noisy. It's easier, but also it's fine. It doesn't matter because now I get to be noisy. But it feels strange. Okay, I'm just putting these eyelashes to the side while they become tacky. The X-ray specs didn't work either. God damn it! Right, let's see. It's a bit cold. I should try and get a blanket. I'm gonna get a blanket. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a blanket. Oh, that's much nicer. Such a nice blanket. I wish they would send more. I got like a Twitch partner blanket like many years ago, and it's so nice. Oh my god, you can physically see my goosebumps. Look. Oh my god, can you see? Chicken skin. Oh, and I really wish they'd send another. Because it's so nice. I felt so appreciated by Twitch. It was so lovely. Not the goosies. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's cold. Okay, let's see what these lashes are like. These ones, I think I accidentally bought different ones to the ones I normally get. I think these ones are a little bit more curly. Because the ones I normally get, it was like, you've never bought lashes before in your life. And I was like, that's not true. And it was like, you've never. Oh, they're fine. Hi, Yangs, how are you? Oh, we haven't had that in a while. You're right. You'd think it wasn't June. Oh my god, it's June. I keep thinking it's May. June. This is my first makeup look in my new studio. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy stuff? Wild. I downloaded Elden Ring. If it's June, that means Nini Music has a new song coming out tomorrow. How many looks did you do in the old place? Banana. Hundreds and hundreds. I don't even know. Because do you know what, Banana? That was where I started makeup. Because it was where I grew up. So, and I used to do makeup looks in that room as a kid. All the time. So, at least 7, for sure. So there would be so many that I had done, like an absolutely unreal. Maybe more than 900, it gets complicated. The maths only gets complicated because I really managed to ruin maths. I don't know how I do it. Where the first NPC calls you maidenless. Yeah, all right, all right. Dang, untold numbers. Was I the first one to change lights? Yes, I think so. No. Biscuit, one hot it. Do you know what? I was thinking, I was like, it's either going to go really, really well or really, really badly. I was like, because I'm so, like, impatient as well. So I'm not sure. Like, I think it would be really fun though. I'm looking forward to it. No, that's silly. Looks cool already, you like it? Thank you. Gravity and greed. That's the thing. I think you guys have been really helpful in that. Like, if you just accept that you're going to die a lot, it makes the game a bit easier. And I think, you know, like, understanding that going in is key. shots every pass. Plays the game, forgets to upgrade. Did it on default setting. Yeah, and you guys are really kind about that. Usually people don't, like, people let me go, like, try out the game before giving me advice. Or I think you guys are really nice in being like, would you like some help? And then I'm like, yes! Hi, Philip! Waiting for chat to get into an argument over starting class. You won't win because I'll just pick something at random, or I'll make a decision really, really quickly, and then everyone will be like, okay. Because I can't remember, but the last time I taught, I think we remember the reason why I think Remnant's especially hard is because Cassie and I picked the same class. Because I think I was just really hoping, I don't know why I was hoping this, because I knew it wasn't going to happen, that she would consider being a healer, and she didn't. So we ended up being the exact same class. So I think that's one of the reasons why it's really hard for us. The clips of you playing Remnant killed me. I think one of my favourite clips of us playing Remnant together was us screaming, whacking each other, trying to kill each other, and at the end somebody in chat said, don't friendly fire, after we'd almost completely murdered each other, and Cassie says, okay, we won't. She's like, okay. It's like, one of us is already dead. This is too late. Hi Roadkill, how are you? I know, it's so silly. Like I just find it so funny. Like looking back at some of those clips from Remnant, it's really entertaining. I do want to play some more. It was yeah. Remnant is something else. I am very much enjoying Remnant. That's fun. And I think one of the reasons why it's fun is because do you know what I genuinely think though? Like I feel like Cassie and I make a lot of games really fun. I think we managed to stress each other out quite well. What's going down? This looks pretty cool like that. I feel like I could just go over in a pen, it would look alright. What's going down today? I'm doing a collab. So Nini Music has asked me to do a funky cool makeup look because she's got new music coming out. And so I was like, hell yeah, that's really fun. I'm a big fan of her music, so I thought, why not? And so that's what I'm doing today. So I'll put her music track when I do my Instagram video. So I'm looking forward to doing that. I think it'll be cool. If one didn't know you and Cassie were friends, they'd assume you two were like arch nemesis during Remnant. I know, we really do shout at each other. Did you sketch out this idea beforehand? No. I'm kind of just winging it as I'm going along. Like, I've got, like, rough idea of what I wanted, but a lot of it I'm kind of just, like, figuring out. I've seen a couple of photos that I think are pretty cool, but... one of my other favourites is from the first go-round. There's a bunch of spinning saw blades, and Cassie carefully approached trying to figure out how to say when you bucket into the source and die immediately. I was really relying on my God-given gamer luck. I think it looks more detailed than it is. It's basically like a skeleton, isn't it though? Yeah. I was really trying to rely on my God-given gamer luck though. I really thought I could probably just run my way through that one. No. Oh, but I tried. I really thought I could do it. Also, listen, with the confidence you went into it, I thought you were gonna make it too. No, that's so funny. I love the way that you were like, oh yeah, she might actually do that. Look, see, let this be a lesson, like confidence. confidence is key. You can go into anything with confidence and people will believe you. There was a part where a character had been telling you and Cassie, the next part of the story, we were talking to each other and didn't even notice. And then, oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, what? I was like, I think we were meant to be doing something. I don't know what we were doing. I wasn't listening. I was talking to you. Why weren't you listening? Oh my god, when I was pushing her away from that spirit thing, after she didn't know I could read everything that this character was saying because the subtitles were also on my screen, she was trying to read everything out to me. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. Spooky. Do you know what? I think I'm just like desensitized to some of my own spooky makeup looks. I feel like this stuff look quite pretty. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. I'm trialing out using Made You Looks Red at the moment because normally I always use Beach Berry. But I thought I'd try this one. I haven't used it in a while. Go. Do you need specific paint for the body or is any paint fine? Yeah, you need specific paint. I use body paints. If you do exclamation mark paints, it should, I think, no, brands, sorry. If you do exclamation mark brands, it'll come up with the different brands that I use. So the reason why I prefer to do that is some of them have like funky spellings, like chameleon is spelled a little bit differently. But yeah, then you can see that they're the brands that I use. I mix them up a little bit. Like I like certain colors from certain ones, etc. Yeah, there we go. But no, you want to use body paint. Well, it's kind of like, you know, like children's face paint. You could use children's face paint as well, but yeah, use body paints. Be kind to yourself and your skin. Wood stain, definitely not recommended, no. And I have a lot of that at the moment, and I'm not planning to use that. But yeah, you can use a lot of them. You're a master of the arts and crafts. Oh, I think it's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I definitely feel like I've got a long way to go. But it's very kind of you to say. Hi, Panama, back from cycling. Nice. Was it a good cycling day? Damn, I'm looking forward to getting some soft furniture so not everything is going to be echoing. Oh wow, oh my god, yeah, that's a lot to cycle in. That sounds nice. I'm looking forward to getting back into doing some kind of exercise. I've really missed it. I mean, I feel like, honestly, I feel like from having to like do like renovations and carry everything all the time, for some reason everything is always heavy. I feel like it's not like I haven't done exercise, it just feels to me like I haven't, you know, done real like purposeful exercise. It feels like, well, I had to move that. So I think it would be nice. I'd like to strengthen my core up again. It's exercise disguised as work. That's exactly what it is. So yeah, I'd like to get back into doing that. But I feel, especially because like, for instance, like at the moment I've been like shoveling rubble, which is definitely hard. Like that's really, really difficult. A lot more difficult than I thought it was as well. I really thought I could move a bit more than I could. Like, and that's, yeah. So I know full well it's really difficult, but I kind of feel like it's quite nice. It's a different type of exercise. It's not like, oh, I'm purposefully just doing exercise on, you know. It feels a little bit different. It's a stealth mission. Oh my god, for real. Yeah. Do you know as well, May, like you'll totally, I'm not saying other people in trouble, obviously, because I know you're kind of going through something similar, and it feels really like exciting to know that certain things will be done eventually, but you're kind of still waiting for things, and certain things can't be done until then, and you've got to wait for so and so to happen before you can do that. But sometimes like you do sit there being like, do you feel like a little bit concerned that some of this stuff will never get finished? Because that's kind of what goes on in my head. I'm like, oh my god, like what if some of this stuff like it never finishes and it's going to be like this forever? I'm going to be one of those people who still has like the loft hatch hanging out after 4 years, and I'm like, oh lol, we never got around to doing that, but it's actually a job which would take you like a day. I'm fearful I'm gonna let that happen, so I'm trying to get quite a lot done. Yeah, and like, do you know what? There's a lot of the stuff that you have to do is really like small things that are just time consuming. Like at the moment, I need to paint like the prime and then paint the door frames. That's it. But it feels like it's going to take me a long time. I got a new yoga mat to do some home workouts to make part of my routine. Now I'm not in pain, I can get that started. I actually don't know what happened to my yoga mat. I had one and it wasn't very good. I actually was really surprised to find out of the difference in quality of different yoga mats. That was really shocking to find out. I just kind of thought like a yoga mat's a yoga mat. But then like seeing how nice and spongy some of the more pricier brands are, I am a little bit like, oh, like, so it does actually make a difference. And some of them are a lot wider as well, which makes sense, because sometimes I've done like, I don't really enjoy yoga, but when I've done like different things before and exercise, I've been wondering how people manage to stay on the mat, because I'm like, there's no way, like this hurts my ankle, like rolling on the floor this way, like there's no way. And then when I had a look online and saw like, oh, actually different sized yoga mats exist. I didn't even know that was a thing. The fact that we're going to focus on garden and garage things while it's summer and wait until September for the stairs and banisters. Oh! Yeah, there's a lot. We know that Ghost's family want to visit at the end of August, so we're trying to use that as a deadline. Still waiting to move it. Nope, I've moved. I'm here. Yell really loud since you can do that now. Yeah, it was actually quite nice. Like because my parents were helping and they did a thing where they were like, right, so they prioritized this stream room because they knew that as soon as I came here, I was gonna be like, yeah, like that room needs to be done because I want to start streaming as soon as possible. So everyone made like a conscious effort to get like my area here done, which I really appreciated, which was very nice. So, but all the other rooms, like the skirting boards, are not like finished painting, so that's kind of like stuff that I do during the days. But yeah, it was basically like get Mel's studio okay, so she doesn't have to like, you know, she can sit in there, she can do stuff, like it's just going to come down to furniture. The only thing that we don't have is like the locks on the doors, because are really annoying. It turns out it was just unfortunate. Like I was wondering like if there was a specific fault, but the latch on the door actually hits the door frame. Instead of the striker plate, and so that's kind of the thing at the moment. So it looks like we might have to bring the striker plate out, or like get one that's bigger so that it doesn't damage the door frame. But that's kind of like, that's why it doesn't get locked, or they don't, like the doors don't have handles on, which is why the door is open, which we could really hear Ghost going into the shower. That's why it doesn't. There's been not miscalculation, it's just like an unfortunate thing that seems to have happened. That's what we did with my room. Yeah, we still have to paint door frame. Yeah, and you know what? Door frames take a long time to paint. And also, where you have to fill all the holes. I have filled the holes in these door frames so many times, and then I sanded them all down. And even when I do that and I look at them, I still see like that the filler maybe like missed a smidgen, and I look at it and I'm like, I swear, like I filled that, so it was like beyond it, and I'm so confused because I feel like I've done it so many times. But yeah, I was painting door frames today. Takes a little bit longer than I thought it would, and I was just doing the primer, and I feel like the primer only looks like you've applied primer when it was just wood color, and then you've applied it over that, and then every time I apply it on top of it, I'm like, it looks like I've done nothing. So then I'm confused as to where I've been. But another thing, like I didn't know that you had to apply like knotting solution. I'm learning so many things. So knotting solution, turns out you have to apply that. Otherwise, if you leave like the knots in the wood without knotting solution, over time they'll turn yellow. They'll turn the paint yellow. I didn't know that, so I was going through having to paint that on. It was just like small things I just really didn't know about. But like I'm happy to learn about them. It's just interesting. And then like I understand now like why it becomes very expensive to redecorate something. It's not necessarily just a case of just paint it a different color. It's like, okay, but once like, or like just take that off and change it to this, is like actually preparing everything so that the paint will last and stuff is really hard. I didn't even know knotting solution was yeah, that was a thing. I'd be like, oh, you have to do that first. Like you can't. So I had to actually apply the knotting solution twice, because I went round and I applied all the knotting solution, and then I realised that, and I know this is like my fault, but I realised then that I had a lot of filling to do on the doors, because I didn't realise how much, I didn't know that they also needed to be sanded. So then I went off and I had to sand all the doors. And you know that mouse sander that you guys got me for 3D printing? That came in so handy because I was using the mouse sander to sand all the doors down. But then I realised that afterwards, because I just didn't know that the door frames needed sanding. And then after I did that, I had obviously sanded off the knotting solution. So I had to go back in. And I was just like, oh, I just didn't realise. Like, I'm learning things the hard way, and like I'm essentially like the tuition fee is the time. But I just was like, damn, like that was a lot. Oh, not a lot of people know that joke. But yeah, never heard of it. Yeah, paint if you've got like wood and you're gonna paint over it, like you need to apply knotting solution, because otherwise the brown knots, they bleed, and they make the paint over time they make the paint all yellowy. And I didn't know, and like every time I'd be like, oh really, but oh no, you have to do that, make sure you do that, make sure you do that step. Yeah, definitely. I had no idea. I just didn't know. But yeah, like it's like the more you know, and it's interesting. But I can see why like things obviously total up to be quite expensive. But yeah, it's one of those things though, isn't it? It's just whatever. But beforehand, I would have had no idea. Like, and I'm glad to be learning though. Even if I did feel like a clown after I sanded it all off again, and I was like, no, I have to paint them all again. What brush should I use? this one. Right, let's try this. Yeah, I had a look and it didn't say anything. Like on the app, it just was just like. So I don't know why it didn't do it, but I don't think I've got time to do it tomorrow. I think they have like a live chat that you can talk to them with. So I'm not 100% sure. So I'm gonna try and investigate it on Wednesday. Luckily, it turns out the one that I was using was, you know, when you get those like travel cards which you like top up and you put money on. Luckily, it turns out that was the one that I had set up with Twitch, which was just very, very fortunate that I hadn't set up anything like disastrous. So yeah, it's like, it's not like a throwaway card, obviously, but it's like a top up card, like a Monzo. It's not Monzo, but like that. So luckily, it was like just one of those. It's not like my actual bank or anything. Oh, it does look a bit like Tokyo Ghoul Mask, yeah. But I'm gonna have a look because I'm gonna just message them, I think, and then just ask, because I'm a bit confused. I think it probably just looks suspicious, but I'm confused that it doesn't say anything on the, yeah, like a prepaid card, yeah. I'm just confused that it doesn't say anything. Hi, Scree, how are you? These security measures place that are card checks. Yeah, so I'm kind of like, I'm just a bit confused as to why it doesn't say anything when I open up the app. It's just kind of like, have a nice day. And I'm like, you you blocked me. You embarrassed me. Okay? Don't tell me have a nice day. So yeah, I need to have a look. But like, that's where I'm at with it. I'm just a bit like, okay. Oh, sorry, I should zoom out so you can. One job. Yeah, so I'm just a bit like, well, don't know. Someone else, just in case. I think it probably is something like that. Like, I'm sure it'll get sorted quite quickly once I message them. How fiendish! I know, it's so funny. Let me have a look. This palette. This one. Right, now I hope this is gonna look okay. Slowly add the shading in here. I like how 3D is looking already. Oh, good, because I was worried it wasn't looking 3D at all. Like, I wasn't sure if you guys were able to, like, see the vision, you know what I mean? Next stop, 40. Hi, Gabbo, how are you? You don't think this middle bit looks like a uterus, do you? Or have I been spending too much time with Cassie? Well, I didn't! I was gonna say no, not with the top portion. But now I made a uterus. I made uterus armor. Sorry, Nini. Oh man, it looks a bit like a uterus, doesn't it? And it's red. What was it about, mate? Was it a good daydream? Girl power! Yeah, okay, well, if anybody asks, that's what it's about. What were your inspirations behind this? My uterus. Yeah, so I got an ultrasound of my uterus and I just looked at it and thought, oh, Inspired. Once you finish it, it will look different. Alright, well, I'm finished now. Well, now I don't want to finish it, Yanks. Are we playing the password game again? Do you know what? I thought that password game was really weird for the people who were on the show. Like, I don't think I would have found it fun to watch them be like, to try and figure out the word box. But, like, us trying to figure it out in general, like, and just waiting for them to kind of, like, come up with the next word was totally fine. But I think I would have found it really odd. Like, if I found that part a bit odd. Uterus, it is there. And then if you, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, it was really weird that they were all called Dick. Maybe that was just a really common name. I don't understand why. Maybe it meant different something else. I know it's a nickname for Richard, but I still kind of feel like it's a weird one. It means Richard still, but like that's still weird. That's still weird to me. Imagine happily being called Dick. Yeah, and why is it such a common nickname for Richard? Like, I don't think I'll ever really understand. Like, where in Richard do we have, why? I could understand William and Billy. They go together, don't they? But I can understand because I kind of feel like, I could see how the train of thought could have happened in that one. But where in Dickchard or Richard, where does that come from? How does that happen? I feel like I could understand it, May, because you'd think Will and then you just change one letter and then think, don't worry about it. So I understand William and Billy a bit more, but Richard feels like a stretch. Oh, Richard's a dicks. My neighbour's one. Billiam. Billiam, see? Billiam works out. I don't even fully get William and Billy. WB are not similar or anything. How close are they on the keyboard? Could it have been a typo? Oh no, they're actually quite far. I can forgive William and Billy because I feel like you go for Willie and and here we are again. Here we are again. Oh my god. They should really reconsider these things. Maybe they started reconsidering them now. That's why they're not as popular. Dick is a nickname most often for Richard, which likely was from the Middle Ages rhyming slang for Rick, as it did William, Will, Bill, Robert, Rob, Bob. The association with penis is more recent, arising from Dick becoming a cliche name for any man, as in Tom, Dick and Harry. I think it goes back to medieval times when they used to, so Rick became Dick. I think if I had a time machine, I'd go back to medieval times and I'd tell them, in the future that means something else. Ha! Niveus, thank you so much. That's so interesting. I didn't know we had this sticker. That star looks a little bit cursed, but thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I knew. Yeah, I know. I thought. I was like, nah, we'll allow it. It's on the topic of conversation. Oof. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I saw Nivea surrounding the stream stickers, and I really thought, Yanks, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I got completely confused. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry. You have a really lovely bone structure. Thank you. I drew it on to look like a uterus today. Sleep well. Good night. Was a real advert? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, any version of that does sound rude. Did you get your credit card sorted? No. No, I didn't try. I forgot about it. So do the walls of the uterus. Yes, good shout, banana. Sorry, I'll see myself out. I mean, it was a stretch, but I like the creativity. I like that it's seemingly inspiring you somehow. I'm not sure how, but somehow. No, Niveus, because there was like a apocalypse or whatever it was. So a lot of them have gone. My favourite Mel things. I'm honoured you have some favourite Mel things. Thank you. Mcroft07 lore. Okay. Alright, okay. And then I'm going to go in with the darker paints. Killer Sofa is a runner-up. I want to find some more terrible movies. Those things come when you're in a great community like... Oh, thank you. I really do feel like a lot of it though is like, I'm just telling you guys about my day and eating food, and you're all like, with that spoon. Jeff, thank you so much for 43. Didn't I just start my sub a year ago? Jeff, it's been so long. It doesn't feel like it though. How are you doing today? Why did you bring up finding more terrible movies when we were on the subject of Killer Sofa? What do you mean? I don't know what we're talking about. Anyway. Oh, as well, I saw everyone's been like talking about, is it Hellblade 2? Anyway, I want to do her makeup. Maybe I'll do it this week. Maybe, if I remember. If I remember, I'll do it. So is Nini Music playing in the background? No, she's not. I'm gonna make a video with it, but this is gonna be the makeup look that I'm gonna put in my makeup video. I got a bit scared just in case. Thank you. Wow.
Okay.
Thank you. Hi NSM, how are you? It looks even bigger. Oh yeah, watch out. I was starving. I'm so happy I've got food. I have to fully engulf it as well because I'm trying to lessen the impact on my mouth lips, on my mouth teeth. Hi Michael, how are you? I nearly didn't see you there. Oh my gosh. Lovely. I'm refueling. Chat, do you have any food cravings at the moment? Oh, thank you so much, Viper. Oh, lasagna, tuna pasta. I haven't had tuna pasta in years. That sounds good. Lasagna, bird's eye potato waffles. Ooh. Tuna pasta sounds nice. Like a good lunch as well. I feel like I'm just craving everything. I just want to eat. Oh my god, Hulk, but some fruits. I love really good ripe persimmons. If you get them when they're just not ripe, oh my god, they dry your mouth out, but... Oh yeah, I've seen those potato spirals. They look good. I want to try that Canadian thing, poutine. You've never had a persimmon? I don't know when they go in season. But you have to wait. If you get one, wait until it's soft. Like really soft. Because otherwise, like, if you bite into it, it makes your whole mouth dry. It's really weird. And you're like, eh. I didn't know there was different kinds. I only have the orange ones. Really, Hulk? I've never tried cooking one. Would you imagine to be talking about persimmon? Well, God, I'm glad it looks pretty metal. The apple. Yeah, the ones that I have here are like an apple. Oh, Hulk, thank you for teaching me. It's the spoon, I got it back. I stole it, but this is my normal spoon, Viper. And the flatter one's a bit more like one of those flat peaches. Do you know my favourite fruit is like lychees and Logan's? Wow. Everyone says this, but this is the spoon that came with a knife and a fork. It's a normal spoon. Oh. Good night, gang. Thanks for spending time here today. Axel, are you joking? Bionic. Kinda. Oh my god. This is very nice. I'm very happy. Oh, so refreshing. I'm charging up, chat, to be able to finish this makeup look real quick. I'm getting my energy, I'm refueling. Hi Pisma, how are you? I feel stronger now. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, we haven't played Tomb Raider in a while. I wonder when my card comes in. Did you win a few days ago or did you win a few weeks ago? If you won a few weeks ago, they'll be in the post. If you won a few days ago, I haven't sorted it out yet. And it should be posted out then. Yeah, we should definitely play. I'll see if it's got cloud save. where I was up to though. Somewhere without many packs. Always. Yeah, sure, I'll answer it as long as it's not inappropriate. Oh, bless your soul. Nivea's. It's a cool skin, to be fair. It's a cool skin. Oh my god. That's very kind of you, Axel. I genuinely, for a long time, remember when I was younger and I was like, I don't know how to be cool. Oh, now I feel like, now that I don't care, people are like, well, you're cool. And I'm like, my gallery isn't on. I think it played it once and then disappeared. I remember when I was at school, I used to be like super interested and really wanting a boyfriend because everybody else had them. Like a bag. And then the moment I decided I didn't want one was the moment people started showing interest in me, and I was like, for God's sake! Because food makes me happy, Viper. I know, yeah. Stupid. Fished out a bone. I'm eating fish. That was great. What was that? Oh my god, Axel, for real. Oh no, I don't. To be honest with you, Pismo, I don't really watch a lot of streams anymore. I used to. But then I realised that most of my life was spent on this one website. So I just kind of stopped paying attention, really, and I just like doing my own thing. And then, yeah, so I don't really know. I don't really follow or like watch too much now. And do you know what? I feel quite a lot more at peace with it. Right, yeah, right. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? Right, here we go. Yeah, let's get some shady into here. Oh my god, yeah, Pismar. I felt a lot better after doing after being like, do you know what? I need to stop, you know, especially because my streams they can be quite long sometimes. So I just realized I was basically spending like all day and all night just on this one website. And I was a bit like, I'm not sure I like that. So I turned off like all my notifications. I think I unfollowed a lot of people who I genuinely couldn't remember following in the first place, to try and like take down notifications and like, I know I turned them off, but I was kind of like, if I was on Twitch and like they were always popping up, it was really distracting. Excuse me. So, and then honestly, since then, I've been doing that. I've done that for a few years now, and I feel a lot better for it. I'm sure Twitch appreciated you. Like, I very much enjoy, you know, being in like other people's streams and stuff, but it just like, it consumed my life. It was a bit like, I'd like to compare it to like doom scrolling, because I would just sit there in so many different streams, and then and it would even make me late for my streams because I'd be too busy watching other people's stuff. And then I just kind of like, I felt like it was like all consuming me. So I was like, right, okay, I need to... The current thing that I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to stop doom scrolling on TikTok. And I've noticed I do like a doom swipe on Instagram stories where I just keep going. So I'm trying to be a bit more aware, and like, I'm trying to not do that. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to just be a bit more like, no. I mean, like, I busy myself with enough anyway, so... Hi, Lindsay, how are you? Okay, and then, let's have a look what we can do next. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm excited, LNZ, because I'm doing my first paint in my new house. In my new studio. So when can the mods move into the basement? Soon, TM. I can finally get out of the sewer. Yes, you finally can. Alenzi, what game are you playing these days? Oh, that's the second time we've heard of that this stream. Will they have more space now? I think so. I think I'll have to be kind to them and give them a bit more food as well. Food costs extra, it's a microtransaction. Oh my god, Silver. Oh my god, the tape. Do you know what? I'll tell you what happened. I know you haven't asked. Good night, Panama. Oh my god, I was so embarrassed. So I don't understand how I did the maths. From the maths that we did, I was meant to have 5 cards left, right? I was meant to have 5 cards left after doing all of those giveaways. I had 14. And Star Wars Lady and she was trying to help me. And I was texting her and I was like, I've gone so wrong. I don't know what I've done. I don't know. And then I convinced myself, because I did it at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I convinced myself that I was so tired that I didn't put any of the collector cards in the giveaway things, in the cards, and I had sealed them all. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like, I'm going to have to open them all to check if the card is in there. I was like, I'm so embarrassed. Like, this is so stupid. So I then had to open all of the cards to have a look on the inside. And when I had a look on the inside, every single one already definitely had the card in. So I didn't go wrong. So I don't know how I managed to end up with a ridiculous... I don't understand the maths on that, and neither does Star Wars Lady. We couldn't even understand, because Star Wars Lady also keeps a spreadsheet of everyone who's won. And everything matched up with the spreadsheet, so I don't know what happened. I don't know. I kind of wondered if customs were looking through it. No, it was me. And then, oh my God, and then halfway through, I ran out of clear tape. So some of you lot ended up with this bright blue tape, which was like the only tape I had. It was either that or fragile tape. And I was like, oh, the blue tape looks a bit stronger. And I was like, oh my God, like, I feel like I'm making, it looks like I'm making it look like I'm really chaotic on purpose. And I was just looking at it like, I'm not, like, this is so fortunate. This is not fair. Like, it looks like I've done this as a joke. And I was like, I for real have done, oh my God. Exactly, not on purpose, just typical Mel. Usually those ones are fine still. Usually they're fine because like it looks like a greetings card, doesn't it? Good night, Whiskey Rick. Thanks for spending a time here. I'm UK based, Pismore. Did you study anything related to makeup? No, I'm self-taught. I'm glad that you like it, Silver. I like trying to find little ways to give back to the community. The slideshow of past art is so fast I can barely register one piece before it's onto the next. Next time you update it. The reason why it's so fast is because there's so many on there. But if you want to have a look at some of my other pieces, you can have a look on my Instagram. It's currently a 17-minute long video, and I actually haven't updated it since last year, so it's actually extremely outdated. But I couldn't put another video in because that was like any longer, I think, because it was already struggling. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Jeff. I haven't updated my address, so they'll go to my parents. So I might be able to collect them tomorrow if they're there. Thank you. Good night, Absolute. Yeah, the best way to have a look at some more of my stuff is on Instagram. Because on there, like I work with a lot of companies as well, so and I don't really put the adverts in here that I make, but I'm really proud of a lot of the adverts that I've made. So a lot of the time companies will like hire me to do makeup looks of like certain characters or whatever, so and they want me to do like vertical videos, which I love doing. But I don't really put those in there. These are just like things that I wanted to do. So it's pretty cool. Like I've worked with a lot of fun companies on there. If you wanted to have a look, you'll see some more cool stuff. But that's part of my job, which is nice, and I like it a lot. Very much so. Good night. Thank you so much, Bismarck. Hopefully see you again soon. Oh, did you think so? I was really worried about the mask because I was really struggling to print it out in time. So I wish I was able to. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you very much for gifting. You made me jump. Thank you so much. Free jump scare. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if Pismar's still here. Oh my God, LNZ is so good, isn't it? I felt extra special because I really liked Nini's music before she knew that I existed. So when she messaged me like, "Can we collab?" I was like, "Oh! I hope you love the emotes, Pismar. They're all Lara Croft." So it was extra special. I was like, "Whoa, that's pretty cool." Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 122 dono. I can go and get some cabinets now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I put that goal up yesterday. Just yesterday. That was a huge goal. Thank you so much. Oh, they're so good, right? That is very, very, very kind. Thank you so much. Hiya, Talman, how are you? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm going to get some cabinets, chat! I'm going to be able to put some cabinets down here and then we can put the 3D printers on them. Oh my God. Yay! Thank you so much. You'd never find a channel if it wasn't for this stream. So glad you did the collab. Oh my God, for real though. I'm so glad that you like her music. Because honestly, I really wish more people knew about it too. When I found her music, I was like, oh, sorry. How does she not have like 30 million? That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now we can expect midstream Mel looking at 3D printer and shouting, "What is your deal? You're almost done. Why?" Yes, exactly. We could probably get 3D printer camera. Oh, actually, maybe we can't because it'll be like NDAs. pointing out Code 6's mask. No reason. Happy. Mr. Biggie, thank you so much for the tier 3. Ken, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, you guys kicking off our hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lady Hot. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Big deal. No. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get out of here, you guys being so amazing. Thank you so much, Silver, for the 100 bits. I'm good, thank you, Charles. How are you? I said hey. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You lot, what are you doing? This is very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate you all. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you for the 500 bits and the skincare sticker. It's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jeff. I think technically you can actually cover the stream in stickers, but I don't actually know for sure. I've never mentioned it because I always feel bad. Like, it sounds like I'm asking, but I think technically you can actually, I think it's called Sticker Party. I think you can actually cover the whole thing. Oh yeah, Nini's music's awesome! I don't know why you're all duplicated, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much.
We'll go to 11.
Oh my god, thank you so much, thank you. Oh my god, it's so chaotic. No, it's here. It looks great here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is that Kool-Aid? Thank you so much. Oh my god, you lot, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm here. I think. Barely. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. You're all so silly. We need to find the rules for the sticker party. Yeah, I'll have to have a look as well, because I can't quite remember. I remember there being mentioned that there was a sticker party. I wonder if I have to go in and increase the length of time that the stickers stay on the screen for. Because at the moment they seem to disappear before you can really get like a few in. So I wonder if that's something that I need to fix on my end. Maybe, I think so. It makes sense because they seem to disappear. Also, we're on a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you lot. I'm very spoiled by you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, we all coordinate it. Oh, it's so cute. Boop. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. That sticker's really cute. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh my god, a new goblin just knocked it down though. I feel so bad, like being like, okay, cool, let's just change it. That was a massive goal as well. That goal was huge. Thank you so much, Mexican. How are you doing today? Act of Mercy, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime 4 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? You should do Vault Boy. I did a Vault Dweller a while ago, a few weeks ago. So I've already kind of done a Fallout one. Quite recently too. That'll be on my socials if you want to have a look. Thank you. Even 3D printed a Pip-Boy, that's true. We went the whole shebang. Right, chat, I'm gonna have a quick pee break, but that's totally fine, because now I don't have to share and wait for the people to finish in the bathroom. So BRB real quick, okay? Now that I've moved, I'm so cold again. Do I have my space heater here? Do I point it directly at me? It's cold. Is hard. Damn. Damn, I don't know where it went. Never mind. I'll just wait to warm up with my blanket. I know, it's going to be like 28 degrees or something and I'm going to be like... I'll just wait to warm up my little self. Wait, I know where it might be. Be right back. Future. Oh, good. You found something. Mode will render on a new on-screen party meter in your sticker browser source layer that fills up as viewers use bits. If your viewers hit the bit goal, the party will. Oh right. Okay, so it's like its own hype train. Thanks, Philip. I'm just gonna warm up. I feel like I look really small on in this room. You know what I mean? I feel like suddenly I look a lot smaller on my stream, and I think it's because I'm not just having to sit like this, just really close. Like I can just, I just exist small, just move around. Just gonna warm myself up. Can you believe it's June? And I'm genuinely here shivering. Oh, yeah. I knew I was on the website. It was actually really sweet. The guy who runs Stream Stickers, I think it was the first year when he was about to launch it. It just so happened I was at TwitchCon, and he was going around and he was like trying to show people like this stream sticker thing, and so he spoke to me, and I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. Like, you know, I love the idea. Like, it sounds fun. And then the skincare one was actually one he made custom for me, because he asked me what I'd be interested in. So he emailed me afterwards. Star Wars lady, get out of here right now. He emailed me afterwards, and then he's been really supportive of the whole stream. So the skincare one he actually made for this with us in mind, because he asked what I would like, and like I said, oh, I'll probably use like a skincare. I'd love to use the money, and you know, people know that it would go towards skincare for me, because I spend a lot of money on skincare and like makeup remover. And then he was like, oh cool, like I'll go make one. He made a few. I think there was actually a Larry sticker that he made. He made them for us, and then he asked if it was all right, and I was like, yeah. He's really sweet, actually. Well, I think one time he came in and he was really happy, because I don't know for sure, but I got the impression that maybe like a lot of people were unsure about the idea, but I thought it was really fun. Like, and yeah, so I've had them on since. I've had stream stickers on there since. I think it's quite fun. I think it's fun. Like, it's cute, and it comes out with new stickers all the time. It's nice. They are fun, yeah. So I knew there was a sticker party, but I've never mentioned it, because I always felt like it'd be like asking for too much. Oh, you know, you can fill my whole screen. So I've just never really mentioned it, because I just felt didn't want it to seem like I was asking. But yeah, it's cool. Like, it's been a really cool thing. But yeah, I am on the website. Star Wars Lady was the bot who whispered, but was also the one who tried to help me with the maths that I inevitably completely broke. And we don't know how. There's just a progress, but yeah. Which makes sense. I think it's like its own hype train then. Thanks so much, Star Wars Lady. Thanks. I'm just warming myself up, and then I'll get back to it. Like the fully filled, But Star Wars lady, look at how big the dono was. I know. I can get cabinets now. Several slides. A new goal? I don't even know what to make it. Blinds. So we're using 2 green screens. I actually don't know how much blinds are, but I'm sure they're going to be absolutely catastrophic. Like TVs, where I don't actually understand how much they're going to be. New house, more. I would never. I genuinely don't think I ever would. It was. I can't understand why someone in their right mind, who also, I didn't have furniture. The only thing I had was this table and this chair. I cannot in their understand in people's right minds why they'd ever move house after they've moved once, ever again. Ever again. Honestly, that dad joke made me think of Star Wars lady. Aww. I moved like 4 times in 10 years. That is so stressful. How? How? I don't even have furniture. Also, chat, you know when you get like a piece of like your fingernail area and like the skin like really sorely peels away, you know what I mean? That's happened on this finger and it's so painful. But each day I seemingly manage to catch it on another piece of cardboard because I keep like unpacking and like sorting out cardboard. And each day I manage to rip it further down a little bit more and it's so sore. You know what I mean? This thing that you get on your finger. That awful thing that people get. This curse. NPC, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Oh, is that what they're called? I thought the hangnail was like the bit on the edge of the nail, where part of the edge of your nail. Oh, is that what it's called? I thought that was a different thing. Okay, yeah, then a hangnail. Oh, it's so sore. They're just sore, aren't they? They're not nice. I just cut them short with a nail cutter. I think I usually just chew them off, but maybe I should try your way. like that. Good night, Zira. Thanks, Theo. How are you doing? How's your evening treating you? Oh my god, Theo. Oh no. Over 500 books. Theo, I don't want to be like me in this regard, but I am, alas, I am myself. I think you can definitely read that many books. Some people set themselves a task to read 100 books a year, don't they? And if you read, depends at what speed that you read, though, I guess. Like, because you could listen to maybe like audiobooks while you're doing other things too. I think you can read that many. I think you can do that. And I think you read a lot, and I think you would read quite quick. Actually, Theo, what language do you read in? Because I know you're multilingual. With Kindle Unlimited increases the reading speed too. Are you reading English? Okay. I'm looking forward to reading some books. I haven't read in a long time. Do you know what? I find I tend to go in phases. So sometimes when I get a little bit of spare time, I'll read anime. Jesus, Mel. I'll watch anime, and then other times I'll go through like maybe a very, very rare couple of TV shows. And then I'll go to like reading comics, and like I'll go in like different phases of like the thing that I'll do in my spare time. At the moment, my spare time is painting door frames though, so I think it'll take. I think it might take me a little bit of a while. So you're saying we shouldn't recommend any books to you? Have you also ended up on Book Talk, Theo? How did the painting the frames go? Okay, I've still got a lot to do. Because I was just like priming. But it takes a long time. I think after the first initial layer, it doesn't really look like you've done much when you add another coat of primer, which is why I'm like, I swear I just painted that. But it really doesn't look like I did anything. Whew. So, yeah, no, exactly. It's the worst because you put so much work in and you don't even see it. 100%, I couldn't have, I think you've literally hit the nail on the head there. It just feels like nothing's happening and I'm like, I primed it. And it looks like you're painting it, but it looks like it should make more of a difference than it does. This has ended up being a lot more detailed than I initially planned. I've done this, but shocking! I've done this by accident. Do you know what, Yanks? I'm shocked. Yeah, but I'm shocked. It just sucks to do things the proper way. Yeah, could have covered them in stickers, but no. But no. Oh, my stars. Like, I would have loved to have covered them all in stickers. It would have made me very happy for the first 20 minutes. That's so surprising. Never happened before on this channel. Not. Look, okay, I can't live with myself if I don't give everything my all. If I don't throw 177% at something, I feel like I've cheated. Any news on the PC stuff? I'm gonna go get another monitor tomorrow, which was Ghost's monitor. I'm gonna go pick it up from my parents. And then I'm gonna plug the other PC into that, and then I'm gonna do a couple more tests. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna ask Scan if I could please send it back for them to have a look at. The reason why I would prefer to do it that way is so I don't unplug everything from this PC to plug everything back into that one to then have to inevitably plug everything back into this one again. So I was like, well, I'll wait until I'll go get the other monitor. Just so if you know, I'm not going backwards and forwards all the time. Because it's a lot, isn't it, to set everything up and down again all the time. But then you look at the paint and it's so worth it. Thanks, Theo. It's one of those things where I feel like afterwards I'm like, whew. Are you alright, JG? No, you know when like you have a heater on and then you turn it off and then because you're like, whew, it's too hot, but then you end up in this awful cycle of being too hot and cold at the same time, so you end up having to just keep turning it back on. Is all your stuff set up for pictures already? The only thing that isn't is I put the backdrop over there just to cover the window. Because I don't have blinds yet, so I need to save up and get some blinds. So I've just been using the backdrops to like hide the window, so I can have a bit of privacy. But yeah, it's pretty much, I'll just take that and put it behind me and it's all good. Yeah, V6. I'm so happy about that. I can't, like, I genuinely think I've been saying for almost like 5 years. I just wish that it was permanently up. And I got there in the end. I'll have to figure out how much the blinds are. Because when I get blinds, I'll put them all like everywhere in the house. But I don't know, and then I'll have to divide it by like how much they are for this room. But I probably will. Julia, thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? Lovely. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, and across 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. How was your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, oh my goodness. Since the days in that tiny room. I know. Always having to like put things up, take it down, put it up, take it down. So much work. Did Edward make the move? Oh my god. My props my cardboard cutouts disappeared a long time ago. I think we did a goal and like I can't remember what it was. Like we did something like a goal and I was like, yeah, if we hit the goal, I'll get rid of them when we hit the goal. And I gladly threw them away. congratulations on hitting 666 followers. Thank you, of course. Hi, Tele, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hey, if you need to like run off and go take some photos and stuff, literally say no more. Go for it. I'm not gonna be like, what do you mean? Your body paint is dope. Oh, thank you. I didn't mean for it to get this intense. I really thought I was going to ease myself in with like a really nice calm paint. That wasn't like too much detail, and I was like, oh yeah, it will look pretty cool because it won't be like... Anyway. Here we are. Well done keeping it simple. Thank you, I tried really hard. Thank you so much, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're slowly getting somewhere. It's a fun one. Good night. Ooh. Good night. Thank you so much for spending some time here. Right, I'm gonna have some water, and then I think I'll fill the rest of it in with red. I'm gonna just check my phone as well, just in case. Do you know what I've really been liking on my phone is bedtime mode. Bedtime mode's great. If you haven't used bedtime mode, basically all it does is you can set, it goes into like grayscale, but it also puts your phone on do not disturb, and you can set it so it goes on like do not, I've got mine from like 11 p.m. till 7 a.m. So my phone I'll obviously like stuff will come through, but I won't receive notifications when I put it on bedtime mode, but you can take it off. And one of the things that I quite like about it is if I'm like, no, I really need to go to sleep now, but I find it, right, I get really excited when somebody messages me and I think, oh my god, someone wants to talk to me. And then, but then when I'm like, okay, I really need to put it on bedtime mode. So I put it on I need to go to sleep because otherwise, if I hear my phone go off, I'll check it. And then I put it on bedtime mode, but it comes off bedtime mode at like 7 a.m. So I'm still going to get notified when I wake up and stuff. It turns itself off. Actually, bedtime mode's pretty good. I thought it was quite interesting. I didn't know about it before. But yeah, see, look at the bedtime mode. So you can always just, I turn mine off from the top where when you scroll down. But it's quite good. I think it's good. Your makeup is so crazy. I love it. Thanks, Mold. How are you doing today? Looking sick. You love it? Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't mean to go so detailed on it. I feel like I need to take a little bit of a break from how detailed I've gone by mistake. I was thinking at first, like, maybe I'm just going to do like a face thing and like paint a skeleton. That's what I had in mind. I was like some kind of skeleton and a skull mask. But I let this get out of hand. And here we are now. Is the skeleton in the room with us? Yeah, here we are. Here we are. As per usual. For not even joking. What time's my appointment tomorrow? I have a morning appointment. Oh, go on. What time is it? This will be fun. It's 10:40. Nice. Nice, get to drive an hour and a half to go to that. Alright. Oh Lord! It could have been worse, it could be worse. Maybe what I'll do, maybe I won't soon tomorrow. I don't know. Depends how I feel in the evening. Is it your job you depend on people? Do you So this is my job as a streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer and I do makeup. But then my job escalated and a lot of companies saw my stuff and was like, oh my god, paint my character. So I do that as well. So my job is to paint myself. I don't like painting other people. I don't find it very fun. I like doing this to myself over and over and over and over and over again. I very much like doing this. I think it's very fun. But this is, it was a hobby and I accidentally ended up here with it as a full-time job. Are you noticing a trend? But yeah, I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I wanted it to happen, but I didn't think it would happen. But I didn't really mean for it to happen. Like, Prof07 was just my gamer tag. Like, I didn't even, like, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't even thinking about making it, like, you know, my whole thing. My whole shabam. Here we are. I mean, I'm very happy about it. But yeah, no, I didn't intend for this to happen. You worked your butt off, little workaholic over here with a passion that knows to. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't sleep for 7 years and now I'm here. Put it that way. Imagine getting sleep. Theo. So a lot more permanent, buddy up. Your skills are crazy sick. Thank you. Everyone's always like, you should go into tattooing, but it scares me. It's too permanent. Way too permanent. I can wash my mistakes off. It's only scary the first couple of times. Yeah, I like this. I'm happy here. I don't know anyone who has one and then just stops. I'm trying to think if I know anyone who's just got one and then stopped. Actually, yeah, I do know a few people. They'll get like the tiny ones, you know what I mean? I mean, the thing is though, it's just fun. They're really fun. I think as well, you're like initially, it feels like the biggest deal in the whole wide world to go get a tattoo. And then once you've got one and you walk in the studio and you see so many other people getting tattooed and you realize that tattoo artists do this all day, every day, you realize it's really not as much of a big deal as you thought it was. I mean, maybe for some people, but like, it's not really too much of a big deal. And a lot of the time, people tend to like just not even think about it. They're just like, that's what it just looks like. I got a tattoo. My skin just looks like that. It's pretty chill. Do you have any tattoos? Yeah, I have one on my ribs and I have one here. This one here. fine line art. Yeah, the one on my ribs isn't fine line. I quite liked the fine line ones. I thought they were interesting. Every night I thought it was nice to play. Nice to go get one. I actually did find though that with the fine line one, it's a lot easier to cover up with my paints. Because I was always a little bit concerned because I just didn't really want, like, it would show up through that, like if I had a tattoo there. And it's not that I think that's a bad thing, it's more so I wouldn't really want it to. I would prefer it like the full illusion. So I've always been a little bit cautious about like what tattoos I get and where I get them. But this one here, like if I was to cover it up, it doesn't really show through that much. Like it's so faint, you know what I mean? So it makes it a bit easier. So I actually prefer that because I do paint a lot. Gorgeous pearls. Theo, you do make me laugh. Well, now I feel like the red underneath my eyes needs to be more vibrant because it's not as vibrant as the red that I've got on my body. Thank you very much, Mel. That's very kind. Thank you. See. I'm gonna see this done. Oh my god, don't even joke about that stuff anymore, Yanks. It's too dangerous. Elise style. Cook it overnight. Oh, really? I don't know what that means, but thank you. It sounds cool, bass. I'll take it. This one. This one. Right. Right, okay, cool. Good night, bass. Right, and then I can add in a few highlights. Then I'm going to go over everything with my pen. There we go. Yo, I had you on my start page. I gotta say, looks insane. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. That's very kind. You've done it. Oh, for real? Thank you so much. I was just kind of playing. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys have been so kind today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, well, come on in, Laura. Okay, cool. Looks amazing. Thank you so much, Francie. Thank you. We've had a lot of very lovely new people in today. Thank you very much for wanting to come in and say hi. I have to go to sleep now, but have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you sleep really well. Thank you so much for spending time here today. Wanting to say hi and give me a compliment. That's very kind. Thank you. Hi, Celia. How are you? Thank you so much. Broken bread. I actually need to top those up. I'll have another sip of water before I top my mouthful. "3D effect of the cables." Thank you. Thank you so much, Celian. Thank you. You thought I was Hispanic? No, I'm British. I love the red accents of the eyes. Look so sick. Thank you. I don't know what you mean, Celian, but I'm pretty happy with what I've painted so far. But if you wanted to paint something and put it on yourself, that would be fine. Oh. Whoa. My legs. Right, this little bit here bothering me. Lindsay, I'm not hydrating now, not after I just painted my mouth. Refund yourself. We both know streamers don't have legs, but I can keep trying to convince you. I'd paint my hair. I think that looks pretty metal. Hi Presently, how are you? I think we look pretty metal today. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty metal. We look pretty metal today. This is pretty, yeah. Yeah, I think Nini would be alright with this one. I look like a cyberpunk character. Ooh, cool. You think? Whew. Do you guys like today's makeup look? My first makeup look after moving out into my own place and my first makeup look in my studio. Do you guys like it? I'm really happy with it. It's awesome, looks awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. I accidentally went in my first makeup look in this house being really big and really detailed, but I did not mean to. As per usual, I didn't mean for this to happen. I was gonna go in and be real chill. God damn it! I did it again! Oh, that's very kind of you, Presently. Thank you. All right, chat. I can't believe we did this. Whew! Probably Presently, yeah. I keep trying to sometimes make, like, occasionally I'll be like, oh, I'm going to do a really simple makeup look. And it just never works out. Oh, Tricky DMC, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I've popped up on a few people's recommended today, which is really lovely. I didn't anticipate that would happen at all. But thank you so much. Thank you. If you are here and you're new, welcome on in. My name is Mel Empress07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. I do a lot of makeup looks. That's my main thing. I do makeup look after makeup look after makeup look. This is a makeup look today. I'm actually doing this in collaboration with an artist who's musical artist who's in a metal band. And I thought this was really cool. But yeah, so all painted on. Ta-da! Yeah, check out Nini's music. She's really, really sick. She's so cool. Just really, really cool music. I've never heard anything like it myself. So I was really honored when she reached out and was like, please can we do a collab? And I was like, yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. Oh my God, say less. How do people learn to do this? I taught myself. I really enjoyed doing it. I've sort of playing around with makeup a lot when I was younger. And then I didn't stop. And then I kept taking it too far. And then I was like, hey, I want to be good at this. So I told myself I had to keep doing it, and I put in so much practice that there's been times where we've all wondered if I'm even going to survive, and here we are. Yeah, just pick something you want to get good at and go do that loads of times, as long as you're not hurting anyone else, like being a serial killer or something, then I don't see what the problem is. You want to go learn how to be awesome, like cooking and like be a chef or whatever, cook a lot. A lot. So many fun instruments. She's so cool. Yeah, so many cool things. She's really good. If I don't practice, how would I get good at being a serial killer? Just gonna mark you down on this list. Why'd you have to be the fun police? Just as I was studying to be a serial killer. Like, I could see some of you lot had it in for yourselves, so. I just had to make sure, you know, I gotta look out for these things. Sometimes people get clipped out of context, no, when you imagine being good at stuff. I think you're good at video games, Lindsay. I think you're really good at video games. Did we get the proper spoons? Gamely. How do I put this? My dad seems to steal spoons from airplanes. I don't know, it's a thing that he seemingly does. I think he's convinced that he paid for the flight ticket, so he should be able to take the cutlery. I don't know, whatever. So he takes those spoons. So I went to their house on Saturday and I took one of his spoons. So I took the big spoon. I took my spoon. And I've kept that. So I've decided, you know what? No. Texas is going, yeah, I believe that, yeah. Your way into tricking face, yes! Because I can't log into my own bank application after I've done a makeup look. It doesn't recognize my face. I've had instances where I've had to approve a transaction very quickly. Have I been able to do it? No. Have I been locked out of my bank? Yes. Have I had to wait 3 to 5 working days for a new PIN code to arrive because they wouldn't let me in because they didn't believe it was me because there was too many incorrect attempts? Yes. Has this happened multiple times to me? Yes. Does it also not recognize my fingerprint because my hands are always covered in paint? Correct. So yes, I can absolutely F up face recognition programs. I'm glad we were able to agree that's the big spoon. The big spoon. Oh, sorry, I just zoned out for a second then. Spoon King. One of the lesser known rogues of Bourbon. If you steal a stolen item, is it really stealing? This is what I was thinking, Jeff. I was also like, whatever, I'm feeling klepto today. Aesthetics, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Raiderinis. Welcome on in. Chaotic trash incoming. No better trash. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross Zero. So I'd like to classify myself as the Extreme Makeup Athlete. And today I was doing a makeup look in collaboration with another awesome artist, musical artist, Nini Music. You can do exclamation mark Nini to find out a little bit more about herself as well. She's absolutely awesome. Check her out as well. Hi, Death. Hi, Pound. Hi, Wolf. Welcome on in, lovelies. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. What did you do today? What was your stream today? Welcome on in. Running off to get the net, assuming it'll be ending stream soon. Yes. Thank you so much, Presently. Have a wonderful dinner. We're raiding you. We have no warrant. Thank you for being honest. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, there's I was doing makeup. I was kind of just playing around today. Just let the paintbrushes take me. And I ended up here. I think it looks pretty cool. I kind of feel like I look like some kind of alt Sub-Zero Melina at the moment. We were just chatting and doing a little bit of prop painting for an upcoming project I'm doing. What project? Are we allowed to know what project it is? Is it top secret? Are we allowed to know? I think I quite like the eye accents. I might do them like this more often. I think it looks pretty badass. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is like Faith from Mirror's Edge. She's got one, I think, and it's in black, and the tattoo that she's got under her eye. It's pretty cool. Painting looks amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, this one took me a while today. It's a secret right now, but it is a future stream related. Okay, awesome. Exciting. The lower face paint looks like Terminator. That's totally fine by me. I was just playing around. I have done Terminator many times. I've done Terminator as a torso paint as well. I think it will come up in here. I don't know about the other Terminators I've done. Oh, please, may I get an exclamation mark uptime in the chat? Okay, 6 hours. Yep. 6 hours, nice. Maybe it's time we stop so I can go get myself some photos and videos and then wash this off. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. And we had quite a lot of new friends in today. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. We've christened my new move with the first body paint, and I feel a little bit better now. I feel like I can still paint. All right, fine. All right. Let you all off. I can still paint, no problem. All right, let's go on a Raiderinis. Don't forget to follow Nini Music, who does really sick metal music. Really awesome stuff. You definitely can. My hands still got it. New house, same hands. Let's go on a Raiderinis. We're gonna go raid Saz. I don't think I've raided her in the longest time. So let's go share some love. Thank you so much to every single one of you who've been so kind to me today. I'm so excited to get some photo. Oh gosh, an itch there. There we go. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday, if not tomorrow, just because I've got a few appointments tomorrow. Okay? Thank you so much. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much. Bye. Thanks so much, Donnelly. Bye.